Okay guys, so I had to ask what I was dealing with here.
Just much tighter. Why they won't usually break. Material. For the Dell Inspiron 24-5400, those clips are like little teeth that grip the inner frame. You don't want to push inward toward the screen. That can crack the LCD. You want to pry outward and up. Think of it like opening a plastic food container lid. You have to get under the lip and pull it away from the base. The pry and slide technique. Since you have your tool or credit.
Where do I start? What corner was the best?
Start at the top corners, the side opposite from the stand/feet. Specifically, the top right or top left corner is your best bet. Here is why and how to hit that sweet spot. 1. The starting point. Look at the very top edge of the computer. There is a thin seam where the back plastic meets the front bezel. The top corners are usually the easiest because the plastic has a bit more give there compared to the sides or bottom. Avoid the bottom. Don't start at the bottom, near the speakers/stand. That area is usually hooked in more tightly and is harder to maneuver. 2. The first pop. Take your tool, credit card, plastic scribe or guitar pick, and wedge it into the top corner seam. Push it in about 1/4 inch, and then twist the tool or lever it so the back cover moves up and away from the screen. Once you hear that first crack/pop, you've won. The tension is broken. 3. The unzipping move. Leave your tool in that first gap. Slide the tool across the top edge toward the other corner. As you slide, you'll hear a series of pops, pop, 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 as the teeth release. A note for your comfort. Since you're recovering and your dog is a priority, don't hunch over this on the floor. Lay it on a table at a height where you don't have to strain your back.
Can you give me a picture of where I'm supposed to be separating this from?
The image below shows the exact seam on the Dell Inspiron 24-.
Disassemble it. I'm going to share. Hello friends, my name is Mukesh, and today I'm going to talk about the Inspiron 5400 AIO, or all-in-one. I'm going to show you how to remove the stand from all the all-in-ones in this series. I'm going to show you how to disassemble it. I'm going to share a proper video about that. So, let's start the video. First, we'll remove the back cover of the all-in-one. This means we won't see any screws inside. We'll see all the locks. We'll have to remove them step by step. Once all the locks on the back cover are unlocked, you can easily remove the cover. You'll notice that if you want to remove the stand, you'll see 3 screws on each side. Removing them will remove the stand. For now, I have to remove the stand. And if I talk about its upgrade, then friends, we can also upgrade the RAM storage in it. I'm going to bring its video in the next video. So friends, that's all for today. Friends, if you want to know about new informative videos or tech news from us, then friend, subscribe to our channel so that you get updates on all our upcoming tech videos or unboxing as soon as possible. So friends, if you like the video, then like, share, and comment.
Okay, this is the first time I've ever opened up a PC. Linus, help me, bruh. Jeez. It is a lot cleaner than I thought it would be. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. I'm tired. But, like, look, I'm serious. This is a lot cleaner than I thought. So I expected this fan to just be done. But it's not. It's actually not that bad for, like, literally never being opened. And to look at the light. Oops. I'm gonna do an orientation lock here. Let's see. Okay, here. Does that doesn't fix it. Whatever. Alright, so anyway, you can see light through here and how dirty this is. I didn't even know it had speakers. Wow. Simply amazing. Simply amazing. And this is where you get to your RAM. And I will finally be able to see if I can upgrade it. So let's do it live. I don't know how, I don't really even have, since it was easy enough to get off, and it said not to just put the vacuum on this, I don't really know what to do. I have a brush. I've seen people use brushes, because that's like little fans, like radiator fans. Oops. Seems simple enough. Aha! Yes! Victory is mine. Okay. Completely compartmentalized. Hoy caramba. Eventually we will redo the display on this. It is actually a touchscreen, but it's broken. And I'm assuming if I can get to this, which it seems like I can't, as a protective feature, you can't get to the hard drive. Or, well, I guess you can, but... Okay, so there's the screws, and then there's those screws, but I have to disconnect this. And I don't really know what this is. So it looks like everything is upside down, except for this stuff here, from where I'm at. And this. Everything else is orientated the other way around, except for this. I guess you can call this plug and play boom right there, because I've installed RAM on my old laptop that was an i5 before. And it was about those. These are smaller, actually. These look like they're smaller chips. It's crazy how that's 4 gigabytes of RAM. So I want to get an 8 and an 8 and get this thing up to 16 stat. And then we shouldn't have any more problems with this baby at all for the time being. This should keep the thermal throttling down. If I could figure out where the hardware is, or the CPU, I want to see if it's completely dusted. I'm kind of tempted not to, because of how literally not dusted everything is. I mean, it's kind of scary how, like, literally it's like a little bit, but that's like the outer casing right here. So, like, when I'm in here, it literally, there's nothing. There's literally nothing. Come on, focus. I don't know what that is. Weird gold piece. Okay, but yeah, so it's very little. I mean, I can see some. And all that adds heat. So I gotta find some 90% alcohol, 90% isopropyl alcohol, and then once that's accomplished, see, this is what a hard drive is. It's supposed to be a solid state drive, and that's why I really want to get in here to look at it. And that's the only reason why I think I'm going to just see if I can't disconnect this. Somebody tells me I think I should short this. And it looks like there'd be a cooling pin here that I need to clean. So we'll focus on cleaning that. I think this whole part comes off. Yeah, so just screw there. Faintly screwed in, really nice. Sorry, lightly torqued. I can't wait to get the dust out of this one though. This is... We'll take the fan off and we'll do a good lick of the fan with our Q-tips and brushes, and then I don't really have a can of compressed air, or I would use that. And this right here, this could cause thermal heating, my friends. This stuff right here, this is what I was worried about. And it really only happened when I was putting an extra fan on my thing, which, look, that's definitely not a good idea, because the dust was coming down and blowing down into here, or from the bottom and up into here. So I'm very tempted to not run my fan into the back of it anymore, because obviously that is what happens when that's my router. So yeah, this is quite the cleaning. So it looks like it goes all the way down. I don't know what orientation this is going to be in finally, but this is very, 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 very thick. And here is not a friend of PCs, by the way. It's like the whole thingamajigger is shifted. It is. That's not supposed to happen. Alright, so we'll see if we can get some thermal contact on that and help keep because obviously the CPU is directly underneath of that, but it's enclosed completely, right? So you tell me if this setup is smart, right? It's probably not that smart in the sense that, I mean, it keeps the dust out, but it's also encasing everything in an extra metal that I have to extrally cool down. So there's literally one little fan here to cool an entire PC, and that does not work. So I have to throw that on here. I even have an Xbox. Well, I mean, I throw it over on top of my Xbox, which is right here. And I gotta clean that thing. That thing is the old original Xbox One, and I've never cleaned that. This thing here is completely garbage. It is like clay. I mean, obviously. Anyway, so even with the little amount of fins, come on, hold together. So even with the little amount of fins that the air can get in, it still catches. And where's my Q-tips? Here. So it catches fine particles that is literally like breathing fly ash from a volcano. So, like, that stuff right there is definitely the death of PCs and electronics. That right there is thermal resistance. It makes things run hotter and makes them use more electricity. So, in my opinion, encasing everything is great. Like, let's say if you're going to go into a space atmospheric thing, because this is actually naturally Faraday caged. You see that? You see how that works? There's the reasons why, like, I have a hardened system, and like this right here, the only thing that really isn't connected is probably the Wi-Fi chip. I think this is the Wi-Fi chip. So, in my opinion, and we got to be checking for bloating of capacitors, folks. Like, I don't think it's bloated or anything, but like, this is a sketch. All right, so yeah, all what I'm trying to get is this definitely was mass produced and thrown on the shelves here, but I'm kind of like hesitant at going any deeper because I don't really have the proper alcohol or anything to clean the CPU boards or motherboards or anything like that right this second. So in my opinion, I mean, we won for today, but I got to get the fan done. Like, without the fan, this is pointless. And it seems like we got like vents drilled in here to obviously get air in from the exhaust from here, pulls air from here over on top of the RAM, and it literally is like shoving it out, like literally like a copper uh, heat sink. I'm not really sure exactly where exactly all that goes, but it... All right, guys. So I'm gonna put the phone down here and try to get to work. And I gotta be right back. I gotta see if I can't find some 90% isopropyl alcohol. But yeah, that's our goal next. Right here. This has never been cleaned. Yoink. One sec, I'm grabbing some isopropyl. shit about you FedEx not delivering. Back up. Here? Someone else. Oh, there it is, quickly. Hey, quickly look at the FedEx.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Back up, you.
It's the post office. Oh, honey, we're dipping it in the water.
Okay, so update. Hey guys, hey. Sorry, I was trying to get some isopropyl. So the next best thing is to get like a brush, right? And it was dirty, so I had to clean it. And now I'm gonna put it outside in the desert sun, and we'll vacuum it a little bit. Hopefully, it dries it quicker, and then throw it in the sun. But isopropyl alcohol is what you need to use to clean circuit boards and stuff. So I have all the extra stuff ready for when I get it. I thought I had it, so whatever. Another day. But this is definitely quite a job. It's never been opened. So, and it's actually my first time opening up anything. So I'm kind of like hesitant at best. Anyway, like I don't think I'm going to use this one today, but since I know I'm going to need it probably later, like I'm going to like come back to this. Here you go, guys. Oh, yeah, I'm going to come back to this because I got to put this outside to dry. Just cleaned it. Gee Louise. And I had to do some stuff. But, okay, so. Clean this. Be right back. Where is my cloth? Okay, here it is. This will be water. It's just the sheath that goes over the mounts. So this doesn't even come in contact with the computer at all. And yeah. So just be careful you don't use water on your circuit boards, guys, because they're still charged. And I gotta figure out how to clean them. I think I'm just gonna use a dry brush and call it a day. I'm pretty scared of ruining these things. Of course, this is just metal. Okay. Metal. 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 Yeah, these. So I know I'm going to be able to upgrade RAM. That's a good outcome from this. Like, no problem. Now I just need to figure out where to buy one, or maybe look at Newegg for one. Yes, so we have one card of RAM, and it is a 4 gigabyte DIMM. And I'm curious to know, I gotta get closer. I'm curious to know if any of this stuff doesn't really have too much dust. I did just wipe it, but you know how dust gets, it cakes. So. Alright, so this will be dry. Put that next to the heat lamp. It's a lot of traffic. Alright, guys. I think the best way to go with this is to just unscrew every one of these back screws off and just wash this whole thing individually. And I say take this off just so it'll dry quicker. If I don't take this little rim off, water will get caught in it and then it'll take forever to dry, and I need a string tonight. So we gotta get this on the move. So we got most of the interior stuff done except for the fan. And then now we're going to attack this. I just want no airs at all. 0 airs. I'm kind of wishing I plugged in my mic. I kind of feel bad. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Leave a like if you can hear me. But anyway, so I got this down to a science. I got the last screws. This is for the outer sheath. I'm going to be cleaning it like you know, you take off your case for your phone and you clean it. So I'm cleaning this, and I have to take it apart because it comes with screws. I'll try not to lose a screw in the PC. And they're black screws, so you're not gonna find those. Okay, so here we go. And this is like, I call this extracurricular because I could have just, it's the case. I mean, but in theory, thermal energy, the contact is greater when you have more surface area, and dust is making more surface area. So anything that you clean off is going to help your interior of your PC be cold and function properly. And this thing is already old, so I'm basically functioning on a big tablet streaming on YouTube. Well, right now I'm using my phone, but the monumental thing is this computer only has 2 brains, and my phone has 8. So, and the hyper threading on my phone is crazy. The ability that these phones have now are insane. This is a Samsung A23. I'm not really sure if the mic's working right, so let me know in the comment if you can hear me okay. If not, I have a mic sitting right here, and I have to just turn it to landscape and get it over to the mic's like to the left of my hand right now. So I've gotten them all off. They should just come off like little tabs now, and because these are the teeth. It looks like I broke one of maybe the teeth off, and I don't know, because I don't think it was me, because it's not in here. If it was me, it would be in here, and it's not in here. So I think somebody else actually took it apart. Oh, you know what it was? The previous owner. And I'm not just passing that off. I know the previous owner, and he supposedly upgraded the hard drive, which I'm trying to get to see if it was actually upgraded to a solid state drive. Can't really tell right now just by looking in the BIOS, because it's Windows 8 and I try not to spend too much time on it. But yeah, so I gotta take all these tabs off individually. And it's not that hard. I'm just worrying about it drying properly. So I guess the more flexible it is, see, the top one comes out fine. It's just popping out. Okay, let me double check underneath though. See that's, they're not teeth, they're all straight. So it just kind of slides out. I'm not seeing the... Is it just a grommet? Or it looks like a rivet. How is that? Why did you even need screws? Just to make it more stable? Well, that's confusing if they literally made it so you cannot take it off. Or they're just trying to reinforce it. This is reverse engineering. So, yeah, I don't want to break it, because that would be bad. So I'm just going to go rinse it off and place it in the desert sun. And it's like a parabola. It should heat up really hot. And if anything, I'm just going to clean my shop vac. And then I'll use the blower end of the attachment to blow any excess water out of this thing, so I won't have any mishaps. So, backup plans, guys.
Remember she kept squealing? Well, that's what it was about. That was what that was about. Not right at all. And she can't help it. She was talking to something. Okay, well, I don't know how my dog's talking. Sweetie, honey. I'm gonna be drinking. Alright. Okay. You don't have to sleep. You don't have to sleep.
Shit, oh my god, shit. Check this out. So it's all clean. So I gotta throw it outside and let it dry. And then if it won't dry relatively soon, I'll use the blower. And hopefully we'll get the stream up and running not before too long here. That's a good girl. She's a good girl. Hey, this is DIY stuff. I don't know if you like it, but I have never opened up a computer in my life. Honestly. Good talk. Anyway. Oh, guys, I needed a chip. Don't hate me. I'm starving. It's stale as hell. Damn. Okay, we're almost done. How's it going, folks? First time I opened the computer up. It's going pretty well. Nothing's broken yet. Damn. Nothing's broken yet. So much dust. I don't even know what to do with this dust. Oh, so this is the CDR. Come along on the journey with a guy with a dream who dreamed he could clean it, and he is. With a little bit of encouragement from AI who threw me in the right direction. Of course, it looked up the schematic. I didn't want to take the time to do that. Once we got the blueprints, we were able to see where, excuse me, I don't want to rip this because it's short. We could see where we're going. Now, schematics, you're kind of going in surgery blind. I've never done this. So, kind of stupid, right? If you've never done this, to do it blind. But, in reality, I think that cable should have been fit under there. I don't know what. Were they trying to make it too? Look at what I'm talking about here. Look at this nail. Look at this. Like, it's supposed to be in here, but they couldn't. So why pin it up like this? Come on, Dell. Why pin it up? Get that hair out of there. Why pin it up like this? You gotta lay it flat. There's a hook right underneath of it. They didn't even do that wire management proper. Why? Because it goes in right there, but I mean, you could have done under it and up. I mean, it just seems lazy. Or actually, you know what the problem is? Somebody did service this once before. I can't. It's the first time I've serviced it. Yeah, loud and clear? Okay, good. But yeah, I am just not even sure why somebody did that. They cut the cable too short. That gap is not looking too good. See if I can put it up next to. I have my Xbox right here. My phone's kind of getting a little hot, but this is where I am right now. What we're gonna do. I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm gonna do it. Oh my god. Oh, it's everywhere. It is everywhere. The dust, it looks like a dirty turbo. Jesus. Somebody help this PC. Oh, that's my job. Oh, I caught that screw. Did y'all catch that? No, it was off camera. But still. Alright, so here. Oh shit, my phone's dying. Alright, well I gotta plug in my phone right here. But yeah, so you can see that we are not too happy with the inch thick fan anymore, like just pumping out dust. It's like a cat. It's like a cat bed. My phone's at like 5%. I gotta plug it in. Hold on. But this is not supposed to be like that. And probably thermal throttling like instantaneously. So yeah, we're getting some clips in, guys. Like I didn't think, honestly, that we'd be getting this far. Well, I mean, I did think, but I didn't think that like without me breaking anything. That's we're good. So far, we're good. We're in the clear. I'm not spilling anything. Up that fucking hair. Alright. Before I forget, I gotta plug it in. $1%, it might turn off. really low because my battery just hit 1%. But a fast charger, so hopefully it doesn't disconnect. If it disconnects, look for part 2. Just give it a second. Put it on this cool thing here. Okay, everything's going well. I don't know if you can see me or hear me, but I'm over here and I'm trying to get these super small screws out of here. Everything's going according to plan, except for a few hiccups, like no isopropyl alcohol. That's my bad. But other than that, well, meaning we'll have to come back and actually clean it. But this will be a good, pre-clean, because this was terrible. This fan, I've never... Are you here? Somebody's here? Okay, check this out. Look at that. Oh my god, it's at 1% still? I was gonna die. Alright, so right here, this is like the most I've ever seen. It's a carpet on it's like a radiator thing. Like, I don't even understand how this thing is still alive. It's all enclosed. And this is a fan that's not hovering over the CPU itself. I think it's tucked away up and under here. So it's pulling the hot air out here and pumping it out directly here. And all the heat I felt over here is either the Wi-Fi chip, which I should just unplug so it doesn't use any power, or I could just disable it, but I don't need it. I use the hardwired. But yeah, and then I got these speakers I never even knew. They're pretty good speakers. I didn't even know I had them. Now I gotta figure out, because they're hooked up. I gotta figure, I didn't even know I had speakers in this thing. That's crazy. Alright, so, wow, no wonder it says some weird thing like speakers, and it's just, wow. Wow. I wonder, did the guy that repaired it the first time mess with it? It's all shielded. It's all braided. It looks like it's OE. Original operation. Part OEM. Here. Oof. It's right under where the fan sits. Having to do this one-handed is kind of a tricky. Sorry. But yeah, that's a ton. That's too much. Urgh. Never been done by me, so oh, I gotta step it up, man. This is ridiculous. This shag carpet on this thing. And it's like this green dust. Ick. I didn't think it could get any grosser. Then I really looked at the dust and it was green. I don't even understand how that. Like, what is that? That better not be green spores. Because I was playing Fallout New Vegas and now all of a sudden spores are in my computer. You never know. Vault 22 could be coming alive in my computer, man. This dust is green. Alright, I'm really hesitating using a vacuum cleaner on this. I really am hesitating on that because I hear terrible things about it causing shorts in your board and because of the static buildup. And I'm just, if you hear the same thing, let me know in the comments because I'm pretty sure that's a universal thing for do not do. And I don't want to do it. So here we go. We're going to shut the thing up here. Where is it? Here, we got the chip. Okay. So we need to upgrade the RAM. So I'm going to try to take a close-up of the specs I need here. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then I'm going to try to get a duplicate because you got extra space right there, boy. Right there, boy. Okay. Squeaky clean, bro. Uh-oh. Well, if each one of those comes with a spring to keep it from unthreading, I'm super stupid for taking that out. Damn. Okay, that might actually be my first mess up of the day. I thought that was plastic, but that looks like it's actually an anti-lock washer. It goes over the screw. Damn. I thought it was literally not used at all. I'll just put it in back. That's nuts. You see, that's my first mess up of the day, taking that off. And that's the smallest screw I have. Look at this. Alright, so shoot me in the face. Okay, it's finally getting back in charge where I can see it's at 3. I mean, it's not 2 or 1. We're at 3. Okay, let's see here. I can go get one of my charcoal brushes, and if my charcoal brushes will work better for taking this off because they're a lighter brush bristle and like they're black, so you can kind of see where the stuff is going. I'll have to like open up a bag over here and like coddle the fan over to the bag and like brush the fan dust out. It's literally my plan because I'm not using a vacuum on that. It's like a turbo. It's too sensitive. Just give me a second, guys. Sorry. My phone is charging. Otherwise, I'd set it right lock your phone and I'll put it upside down. Damn. From the right, it literally looks like it has more dust coming from the right, which is just gnarly to think about. Maybe it is more dirty under here than I think, and I should take it off. It should just slide off. Like, not even... Like, it didn't even look like they got it back into the original spots. It just looks like it's set on here. Like, did they keep this up? Like, I'm not even fucking with this, dude. Like, there's no way the fucking warranty isn't, like, good now. Like, I'm not even trying. Yeah, like, come on, guys. Let me clean my shit. Give me access to my... Okay. Sorry. There's a tab right here that was one of those safety... It was literally hanging on like that. And I'm just like, oh my god, let me get my... So I have this, and it's like really fine, and I'm just sitting there scraping the glue off. Like, look at it still... Look at how old this glue is. Shit. It's really hard to do this with one hand. But yeah, it's just... And then I had... Wow, I already got it all off and it's already sticking back on. So I had gotten it all the way down to here and it's already coming back. Damn it. Alright, so yeah, this is what I'm dealing with right now. That glue right there is like 20 years old. It was still hanging. Those security tabs are no joke. Wow, don't me. Linus, tech tips if you're out there. Help a brother out. I've never done this. But Linus, help a bro. Bro, I'm so hungry. I have to eat some Pringles. Sorry, dog. Like, alright. Alright, Pringles over. Let's see here. We just need bamboo toothpicks. Hold on. Well, that took less time than I thought. Alright. So chat. It used to be that dusty. That was on top of it. The fan would hit it and it would make it look like that. But now I'm all aliened out, decked out. Aliens. Alright. I'm so hyped, bro, for the aliens. So anyway, this was all rinsed out and like scrubbed with a charcoal brush, so it's like brand new. Look at the reflectiveness of this. I thought it was, you know, pretty good. Like I think I did. It's like brand freaking new. And here we go. Here's the part on here, so we can research this stuff later. And since it's brand new, come on, focus. Okay, whoops. Am I still live? Come on there. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, it says Sebek Krykolak, and there's the numbers. All different. I don't know if that's the type of plastic that made this or what, but like, yeah. We'll look it up. And we got a few more codes. Oh, that's the mold code. And we got a QR for the mold code already on this equipment. Giant, basically back of a tablet. I mean, compared to my arm, this thing is massive. Massive, I'm telling you. It's just gnarly, the capabilities that this has. Like, it's basically touchscreen. But the touchscreen's broken. So it's in need of some repair. But we'll get it back on the road here soon. On the road again. This is the only size screwdriver I can use for this. Oh my god. It's not even the legit thing. I'm just getting it done because it's just, I cannot accept this. But I will not pull out, like a stupid ass, I will not pull out the lock spring inside this to help it from not vibrating. That's probably like the only thing I messed up on so far, is I didn't even know that that existed until I had to reverse engineer what it was even in there for. I thought it was just a piece of plastic, but it looks like metal. Right here. And yeah, so oops, so yeah, so here we go. And obviously doing this in the camera view is not giving me any justice, so I'm gonna focus on this with my right eye and like try to see if it's focusing with my left. And yeah, so here we go. One down. I should have X'd it where you could see how tight it was on the bolt. You know, but I mean, I have faith that I can get the torque back to where it needs to be, even with this shit right here. I'm sure I can do it. It's just with one hand, no. So like, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna put you guys down for a second, because this is pretty gnarly. Oh wow, sorry. I put you down and two people joined. I was like, I'm having to do these tiny screws, and it's so hard doing it with one hand. It's like, not even joking right now. Like, this is difficult. So here we go. I gotta apply torque to the back of the screwdriver with my left hand in order to keep it pressed down, because it's not even a screwdriver, it's a fake. So yeah, torqueta. All right, everything's cracked. Oh, try not to. Please try not to strip this. Okay. Oh my god. Replacement screw, never gonna happen. So that is one of those things. Wow. Alright, so here's the reveal. My god. Look at the dust under the turbo. Oh my god, it's like credit card thick. Gee. Alright, I gotta take this to the sink. 1 second. Dirtiest part of the whole thing right here. And it's not even really, when you think about it, it's not even that dirty. Like, it's not even that dirty, guys. It's funny because Skyrim works great on here with just 2 brains and two threads. But the thing is like there's a bottleneck. Obviously, when the room gets too hot, this thing does not work, and nothing works. So, and now I understand why, because I took it apart. I thought it was just a plastic thing. No, they got a Faraday cage over the entire thing to help with the radio frequencies. Not so you get a better signal strength, and it's like a better antenna because it's sitting here on top of all this metal. No wonder when I would face this thing towards the Wi-Fi, I would get it way better. Like like it's so like a dish. So yeah, it's amazing. Like on the front, on the flip side, if your router's on the side where your screen is, you're not gonna get Wi-Fi strength at all. But like my router was technically like right, so the screen was like this, like flip it up, parallel with this one, and the router's right here. So it's literally, it would have been perfect for me to use the Wi-Fi chip, but I'm just worrying about how hot it gets. Like I kind of tempted to plug it in and just run it, but not really. Like that's like super risky, and I'm not trying to like fry this thing. So here we go. I'm trying to see here. We have a screw. Okay, so try to keep all 4 of these things together. All these together. And then, yeah, that was stupid of me. Oh. I don't know how I found it, but I did. Holy shit. Okay, so here. Here. Just gonna try to screw it in there, but that's, of course it wouldn't work. I have to push it to the tip and kind of let it slinky in there. Bear with me here. I'm working with this spring that's tiny like clockwork. Look at this. Look at this. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get that back. It's an anti-thread. It's supposed to keep the fan from shaking, okay? And the threads from these small things coming out. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but I'm thinking about putting it over the screw and just screwing it back in like that, but it's not how it's supposed to work, but I think it would just work like that anyway, you know? So just bear with me here. Bear with me here. First time I've done any of this. Obviously, you don't have to stay, but I'm just saying. Leave a like if you like the effort. Because I'm trying. I have never done this stuff before. First time I've opened a computer up. I've been working with computers since Windows XP. I'm 30 years old and I've never worked on a computer. Oop. I watch a lot of Linus Tech Tips. And I really enjoy his stuff. So I'm just... Oh. I'm trying not to lose it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come on. It's stuck in the fan. There we go. So nuts. I want to know how much they spent on this fan. This fan is a mini turbo. I just don't believe that that's an original part. That has to be aftermarket. I just don't believe it. And if it is, gee, me oh my. Oops. I gotta go get the brush. It's outside drying. So really thick, so bad. It's like I've never seen anything like it. Okay, I got the brush, but it's not dry, so I have an extra brush here. So it's actually a horsehair brush, and the other one was a carbon brush. And I like the carbon brush better because it has a finer tooth tip. I just want it to dry quicker. And what we got going on here is we're trying to get this out without having to use a vacuum cleaner. Whoa. Without having to use the vacuum cleaner. So this right here is obviously not something that you would want to have on a computer, especially knowing that this right here is thermal contact, and it is all the heat is being distributed among the front of these fins and then pushed out like that. Boom. It's not supposed to be done like that. It's supposed to be individually taken off of each side of the fan's heat sink. It's supposed to blow through it all and out, and then it can't even blow, like, because it's got all of this stuff. It was just coming out here. So I almost need to vacuum it out because of how much, but I'm trying to see how much I can get without using the vacuum because I'm worried about the static buildup charge and shorting out something on the board. So like if I get a can of compressed dust, oh shit, if I get a can of compressed dust, that's my best bet, folks. So I have to have a few things for my next repair for this. But other than that, we're on our way right now. This is pretty straightforward. So 1, 2. Don't know what that weird goop is. That's not good. That's. What do you think that is? Right there. It's. It's caked on there, whatever it is. It's gross. Bro, it's gross. That's what I'm saying. I say this is not good. Oh! Can't believe I've never done this. Poor computer. I can't even get to the CPU, it's so enclosed. Oh man, let's see. If I take this screw out with the tape, everything should just lift off. This screw over here was actually loose. Okay, we're getting screws out here, folks. Let you see the beautiful inside. I need tweezers. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, so I needed tweezers because I don't want to flip everything over. Gotta play operation, right? No static. No static. I'm walking around in flip flops and no static. God, I'm having a hard day, folks. This is the first time I've opened a computer up and it's like science. I have no idea. I don't even know what to do. I'm like AI in the whole thing. It's actually turning out way better than I thought it would, even with AI. So, I mean, slap that like button if you want to see the full thing, man. I'm gonna make a long form of this. I'm trying to make it interactive. If anybody else has not made an effort to clean their computer, I want to give them the courage to do it and show what little tools you need and just to get it done. Let me go check on the brush to see if it's dry. I also got to clean this grate that was over the turbo right here. It's filthy. And I wiped the top of the turbo, but it's still like where I need the brush at this point. So I'm got to get my tools ready, guys. I'm hoping that this will help with the thermal clocking when I'm basically having to stream on this old dinosaur and it only has, at least it has two brains, right? So I could at least watch something on YouTube with you guys, like, at the same time. Like, I wouldn't even be able to do that if it didn't have any, if it had only one brain and like 16 gigabytes of RAM, it still wouldn't be able to do shit like multi-streaming or anything like that. So for 4 gigs of RAM and having this little amount of stuff in it, I really am proud of Dell for actually coming up with this. It's really solid piece of tech. I mean, you really like when you're thinking about, oh, why didn't they do this? Why didn't they do that? They really came up with everything. They came up with washers that are springs that go over these. I'm just gonna lift up freaking these things that are smaller than it that fit perfectly. Like I thought it was plastic, right? Wrong. It's not plastic. It's like a metal thing, and it was torqued down so hard that it literally crimped it. So it's kind of funny. It literally has a machine's part to where this spring is actually supposed to fit in there, but there's like, I'm gonna have to get it in the hole somehow or put it over the washer. I'm sorry, put the spring washer over the screw and just screw it in and hope for the best. I mean, that I would be ruining the spring and it would probably be really hard to get the screw out at that point. So I don't know if I'm just like, it's kind of like a hard decision to make. That's like the first mistake I would say, a mistake. It's hardly a mistake, but still, it's like the fan could come apart a little bit and that's not good. So I guess I have to open it more often to check this part to see if it's failing at this point. But I plan on opening it anyway to clean it one more time when I have rubbing alcohol. Or icy propyl alcohol. Gee. I gotta get the bamboo charcoal brush, guys.
Donald Trump is on the verge of a bold move.
Honestly, though. Honestly, though. Whoops. So here's the thing. Man, this is getting difficult. Alright, let me go see if I can grab my pieces that I need to do. Literally forced the fly back in here. Like, I mean, I said, hold on a second. That's it.
Merci beaucoup.
There's a fly. Having to clean all this stuff, guys. Sorry. Just taking some time here. Mhm. Yeah, she was tucked in until you got back.
No, I mean, it's just, we're waiting for me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anastasia didn't get lunch, but they did. So I was trying to hurry. Yeah, I'll give you lunch.
Well, Anastasia is a trooper.
She's looking at me all like,
Mom,
Mom, I'm really
help!
upset. It's not fair.
Communal eating, but where's my food?
Look at her face. And she knows they ate.
Did I
This
am I in
was
trouble,
really-
or did I say something, or did I shit somewhere I wasn't supposed to? Yeah, because that happens a lot lately. No, it's not that one, hon.
Her face, she
Mhm.
looks, she's
Yes.
appalled.
Yeah. How dare you? How dare I did everything? The
Wait,
hell
where's
is he?
that fabulous? So there's just a little bit left.
Where
'Cause
is
that's
he?
what I
Look at
use
him
for
just
my car.
staring at the fucking sun right here. This is fucking ridiculous. Look at him.
I have to go tell him. I'll tell him I could see him.
Look at him right here. He walked out that way. He was looking and then he fucking turned around and he was
He's gonna go looking.
pretending like he's staring
I mean,
at the
I'm
fucking
already
sun.
frustrated that my left eye is so bad, but it was already, that eye was worse, but then with the astigmatism,
Oh,
it's
did you
really
lock him?
hard to see.
Did you
like-
lock him out?
No, I don't think so.
I think they just heard him banging the door though.
I have to check the order pumpkin and order the weed, I guess, even though, like I said, I have some leftovers. Somehow. But it's kind of dry, if it was that bad.
Not really.
Because there's decent size, but we can leave it till tomorrow, I think, with that. Except tomorrow, I'm supposed to have an appointment with my bank about a personal loan. Like, I should just call and say, like, what are the qualifications before I even waste anyone's time?
Mm-hmm.
If it's based on credit score or, I don't know, like, I'm not gonna go all the way to the bank and go through the trouble and it's basically would be for my rent. To get the rent paid.
Mm-hmm.
Silly girl, where's the fabuloso? Mama just wants to wipe her car and groceries are probably already there. It said they're prepared. Oh, we might need some water. That was a little poor baby. I know you hate this gunky thing. Can you imagine how terrible? If I hate the things on my rear, imagine how she feels. It's terrible. The poor baby. Oh, my goodness. She's sitting on me. Look at. I don't
Well,
want to hurt
it's
it.
my base. Mom's home base. Yeah.
But look how she's sitting. No, I know.
It's pretty good.
To go wipe water.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
And
Boo,
Mommy has to
boo.
clear a few things from the fridge. Because I don't think all the egg salad and that doesn't fit. Some pasta salad I got for him.
What
so-
about food for the guy here? Why can't I get any food?
It is for
What is it?
bread, egg salad.
Oh, good.
The chicken patties are for everyone. Sorry, Papa. There's the lasagna in there, like I said. I just couldn't get much for the freezer because there's just no room, but that's why I have to go through a few things.
Okay, so I cable managed the shit out of this. It's all messed up and twisted around. Now it looks pretty good. No, it looks pretty simple. It's not hard to make sure the wires are straight and not overcrossed, causing impedance. It's not hard at all, especially when they give you allotted places for everything to go. I mean, it's pretty freaking easy. It's easy, and they're still maybe not holding up as much as I want. But that flapping on top of the speaker would have been causing tons of fucking feedback. So that is no longer happening. Wow, none of that crap. That was flapping right on that when it would move. Here, get that down in the segment there. The hell. I'm disappointed.
After last night. He needs to tonight. I mean, that was just the poor dog. Obviously. Yeah, well, my whole clock was thrown off a whole 12 hours, so you guys are like having to pick up the slack.
It's a tough. Was I doing something wrong yet? No. No, you're just looking curious.
Well, why didn't I get food? Because I'm still itch. I still want to itch. It's your fault. Look. Yeah. I still want to itch, Dad. This isn't fair. It's the collar. The collar probably needs to be washed. Okay. The face she's making. Yes, I'm locked out. Oh, I didn't know you were out. I mean, I locked it. I came through that way. Yep. Well, maybe I do it automatically. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it.
Freaking Puma cool. What to do? You're stepping on my paw when I'm walking. I'm walking here and you're stepping on my paw. What did you do today that you didn't get fed?
I don't know. Well, what happened? I don't know. I apologize. Whatever it was, it wasn't. What did I call it? If I never looked at it. Never. Something never happened. Well, why did I do my football?
Okay, so we have the majority of it, the heatsink clean, and that was what was on it. And I guarantee no one else is gonna have a dirtier one than that, because I'm scared to breathe.
grab your phone after you get us, because I don't know what to do. Yeah. Right here, sweetheart. It says at 5 and it's 5. 5:03, we have like 4 minutes. And here's the landlord, of course. How much am I supposed to say I can pay?
Well, tell her what happened. Tell her you got your doctor's homework done yesterday and you've had a rough week.
I
You have
told
the
her that.
paperwork, but can we talk about it tomorrow? Talk about spring cleaning. I never thought I was a freaking human being. I've never seen so much dust on it.
You were gone.
When I opened it, right? You were gone, right? Well, anyway, I have a video of it. But this is clean, completely clean, right? Like, I washed this into the sink.
Yeah.
So this is good.
Right here, pumpkin. I have to tell her an amount, and I don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
My balance is.
Thank you for calling Mechanics Bank. Please visit the homestreet.com website for additional information on the bank merger. As you have reached us outside of our regular business hours, we are currently closed. For 24-hour account information or
What about the food?
Mechanics Bank, you would reach our 24-hour telephone banking service. Para continuar en español, marque el 2.
Marco Widows.
For information about your personal account, press 1. Please enter your account number followed by the pound sign. Please enter your 5-digit personal identification. Please enter your account number followed by
About
the
the
pound
property
sign.
taxes.
For a listed account, press
I mean, I'm supposed to put another time sheet in soon.
your account balance is $5,771.84, and your available balance is $5,017.53.
Those are the bills.
The available balance includes funds that may be accessed from a line of credit or any other overdraft protection service. To repeat your account balance,
Oh boy. I don't know what to talk
What?
about how much I can pay.
Again, I don't know how much you could pay either. I don't know what we're doing.
I don't know because of the vet surgery bills.
Yeah, I know. Perfect timing. Talk about a debt collector. I hope they rot in hell. Ridiculous.
March, like start where Jerry left. Because I owe for January, February, and March.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I've been using this fan to blow out all the little dust particles as I'm hitting it with this. Basically just getting every orifice, every crevice, like a painter, like really just getting it. Yeah, getting it. So I've been busy. Busy, busy, busy. It looks good though. Alright, I got the battery open. So I'm wiping down the back sheet here, and here's the one little puny heat sink. It's kind of pathetic, to be honest with you, but then it's attached to that whopping heat sink, which is kind of hilarious. So then this gets really hot. I don't know what the thermal paste is going to be like, but I think I can get a double chip here, right here. That'd be cool. Wow. I wonder how long until the battery goes. I'm having to document all of these. I gotta go get groceries. See, so you guys know I'm not messing around. See, it's still wet. Not the best thing to be using on the computer. The other one, however, it's not. Okay. There's home. Whoa. Man, he is on ass. I would have had you guys out the window, but we would have been dusted, so. My car. So it's like a no-go. Where he was going. Hopefully we don't see him on the way back. When I turn. Too many ruts. Bigger by their throat. I'm not fooling around. And how good my eyes are even without glasses. See, there's a person in the middle of the road way down there at the end. There's the ruts from last rain. And usually we put big boulders or on the side so the water doesn't rush down. And down the middle like that, it gets going pretty well on uphill. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So it's 20 on this road, but it's only 15 on these sides. And as you can tell, there's even somebody way down there in the car. So that's why I always stop. Even though there's not a stop sign, that's why I always stop. Because it's too busy. Oh, what the hell fell in here? Dude, you're not gonna believe this. Dude, something fell in the car. I don't even know what the hell it was. That is crazy. Chat, I'm serious. It like doesn't even make sense. Like, it fell and there's nothing above me. It like skimmed my arm and everything. I thought it was just like a piece of creosote. And I hope it was, at least. Oh god, this car is not shifting well. It needs oil. Beautiful bloom right there. Freaking crankers. Alright. Nice. Nice. Right, it's right in the road, right next to our house. And that's ours over there. The bush is gone good. I did really good on the sand here. Oh man, it's respect almighty on this thing. And then people, I guess, want to drive over that like they're idiots. They can drive over it like they're idiots, but I mean, to be honest with you, I don't expect that. Because that's the first time that's happened. It just, I can't wait to catch him with the freaking camera. What is that sound? Look at how good we did it. We did it so good, we're not even spinning out at all. Huh, man. That's only 8 wheelbarrows full of dirt. D. Win. Clutch. That's garbage. People can't even do their right. Shit. No. Yeah, perfect. Man, that rain kills this road.
We're back. Gotta get the groceries in. Oh man. Remember the UPS chat? That was the UPS driver again, chat. Driving too fast. You might be able to see him, chat. Look hard over on the road.
You can come with me in a minute, child. I gotta grab one more thing. Some of this is gold.
What?
These rocks.
Old?
Yeah, it's gold.
Gold.
Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna sit out here earlier, but this it's too. The sun's not right for that right now. It is, but I wanted to sit out there and use it to do that too. Like spring cleaning deal.
I think I got rid of all I can except there's eggs that have to be boiled. You know, I don't want to just give them raw eggs.
What about boiled eggs?
I'm saying there's like a whole half dozen eggs at least that needs to be boiled for the coyotes. I mean, they're really old, or I should just throw them out.
I don't know, but that chicken I think that I cooked is probably not very good. I know birds don't have that problem, which is kind of the reason why I was going to say that I put raven and stuff in. They could choke on the bone too, so it's like, yeah, it's kind of a difficult process since the meat's already up. I mean, this is smell rotten, but I know it's not good. My phone's gonna overheat. Wait. Oh. it's in the room. I had to pick up groceries. Ow, groceries. We're going to it right now. Sorry, guys. I had to bring all of this in. Here we go. Okay. So, we've been here. It automatically turns off? Okay, cool. Anyway, I've been using that fan instead of vacuuming out the stuff. So, sorry if it's like obviously that fan on here. Let me turn it on. But I've been using that to get... I just got this free. I cleaned the board. I had set the cover plate outside to dry, and I went and picked up the groceries. Took about 15 minutes or so. Yeah, but this is the baby right here, and I want to put another one of these in it. Yeah, right? Tell me about it. We might have to do a test for Amazon and see if they can deliver up here. It kind of boils down to like if they deliver and like where, kind of. But anyway, yeah. So I need to get another RAM stick because it doesn't come with two. So this is only 4. And if I could find one that makes for free, they deliver sometimes for free, babe. What is the time thing? They deliver free for a certain... Where she's in the other room. Okay. Let me try to remember. It's free after a certain... or before a certain time, but like if it's from like 5 to 9, they charge you only like $5 or something like that. But if you have a big order like this, to be honest, they don't even charge still. Like all this and like, yeah, all the heavy stuff. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's their part of their new Walmart deal or whatnot. They've been trying to say they're a new Walmart or I don't know. But anyway, so I don't know if the battery's good yet. I haven't. I think my multimeter is at my other place, which is. But anyway, I don't have isopropyl alcohol, which isn't. I don't have the 90% alcohol for this, and I have the Q-tips and stuff already, but I couldn't find the alcohol, so sad face. So I'm doing the good old just try not to get dust in it, just kind of, because it's fine tipped horsehair. Oh, did I get it for free? I actually did get it for free years ago. Years and years ago. It came with an upgrade. It came with he needed it to go faster, so he got a solid state drive put in instead of this. I think he might have even left the old one in here because I can see it still. But this looks new to me. Different type of thing. And anyway, this is the first time I've opened it. But yeah, just super great tech. Yeah, that's what I'm tripping on too. So I'm actually able to use it for streaming, and I'm almost getting the multi-stream down, but I have to do coding on the Mona server and get it correct. So this right here is a 4, and I've upgraded RAM before on my laptop. I had a Vengeance upgrade, and I had only 1 on my laptop because they usually give you just 1 when it ships out. I'm surprised he didn't. It says DIMM. It's the sticker is right on it. You could tell it's... Hold on. I'm trying to get it to... Maybe if I zoom in with that. Okay. So the sticker is... It says 4 MMI or MM1 underneath that. Let's see. Because I might be able to just get new ones eventually. I'm gonna be looking on Newegg, seeing if I can get something for this year. It's pretty on there. Not without a heat gun, it's probably not gonna work. So yeah, that or a solder, the heat from it. More expensive but more fast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because right now it's only at a 2 brains, so it's a dual core. And then it has a, I don't know what this is, if this is capable of having 2, like somehow, Like, I have not researched the board at all. Here, let me try to unzoom. Here, hold on. Okay, so turn this off. All right, so basically, I wanted to get 8 and 8 for RAM, and maybe because this is the dual core already, there isn't a hyper threading. There's only like 2 threads and like 2 brains, and like our phones have like 8 brains and like multi-threading, and so yeah, it's a hardcore powerhouse that what I got it tuned for. Yeah, that's a thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've had high hopes for it for a long time, and I feel like it's been hitting a thermal throttle lately. Probably due to the old, because you're supposed to be changing the thermal paste. I had no idea, and like you usually have the PC. Usually that PC have Intel GMA or Intel HD. And so the Pentium is a better one. Then I haven't looked at the specs of those two. I'm not familiar with it. It sounds like you're saying that the Pentium is a better model. That's great. That's good to know. One of the things I noticed that they screwed it in so much. I don't know if that's a big problem, but it's a little warped. Oh yeah, the Celeron. Oh my God, I remember having an old school one that was a tower, and it was great. Don't get me wrong, it was better than the E-machine, but and it was basically I think running XP, like Windows XP, and wasn't doing too well. But yeah, fun times, right? Oh my God, the Atoms. Oh my God, in high school they had the Atom laptop when I had the vanilla i5, right? So the i5 just came out. We got it off of Home Shopping Network for decently cheap. And I wish I still had that laptop. It's the one I upgraded the RAM on, but it broke. And I kind of lost it in a house fire. At the same time, I didn't know if it was going to be savable, so I just ditched it. I was still on one core running Windows 11. Nice. How is it? Does it perform any like normal task well, or is it buggy, or how does that work? Yeah, it happens though. It wasn't my house fire. It was the one next door, and it just stuff happens. I tried to save everything I could, and even like I put on my fire retardant clothes. OFPS on calculator. Nice, nice, nice. All right. So this is my next goal for tonight before I close this thing up is I got the top plate done. And have you ever seen anything like this? Like when you taking this stuff apart? Oh God, please don't tell me the wind blew it off. I think the wind blew it off. It's a spring. It's a tiny spring that goes over these tiny screws. And like, to be honest with you, I kind of figured I was gonna lose it, but like, I think it's to help keep it from rattling or like vibrating loose. Like you can barely see it on this one, and it's popping out. And I thought it was literally plastic, and it's not. It's definitely. I thought it was metal even, but I pulled it out or I thought it was plastic originally, and I think it's metal, but a non-ferrous type. It's like it locks the screw in over the plate. Where is it? Right here, the plate. It has like an inset. You could really tell they machined this crazily. Like there's an inset for the. You can see it's off. On this side, it's more shiny, right where the spring would hit, and over on this side, it's completely dull. So you can tell which side you got to go on and everything. Like, it really did a good job making this fan. And when you look down on it, it's like a turbo, or like I like the ratio. It's like a pi to pi, Fibonacci sequence. Sorry, golden ratio and all that. So basically, it's shoving all the air. It's taking it out of here, which is supposed to be enclosed, and yeah, it's basically a ventilator at that point. That's right. So I don't want to flip it over because it's filthy, and I just cleaned all this, but it's supposed to flip down like that and shoot air up and out the top vent here. And here's, see the little vent where it shoots the air out, and you have constantly influx of air down. It's a great great one. I really like how they thought of all this out. I don't know how much the model cost originally. I haven't looked any of that up, but I mean, it has a touchscreen originally, and I got it broken. The touchscreen broke. I didn't even know that it had touchscreen when I got it. So it's basically a giant laptop that you can basically mod, and I'm like happy with this. Looks like a turbine. Yeah, it's isn't that crazy? Like basically like it's for like I thought of it like a turbine or a car turbo. Yeah. Yeah, the dumb thing is the guy he dropped the dumb thing. I think that's why he needed to have a new hard drive because he dropped it and you know when you drop a solid state drive it's not as damaging as if you drop a regular disk drive, you know, the HDD. Yeah, basically it is, but like I got the where is the stand? I think I put the stand outside to dry. Anyway, yeah, it sits on a stand right here, right next to this, and it's just gigantic. The thing about a tablet like that big is like it's pretty cool, but the touchscreen is like since it's broken, it registers like 15 hits happening at the same time because the screen's like cracked in. Here, I think I can peek it up and show you without messing too much up. See, it's just there's some cracks there, but yeah, at least it still operates. The screen works. It's not pixelating or dying or anything. So I'm going to save money and maybe get a new one or figure out if I can just replace the outer screen that's plastic and broken. Maybe it'll work right. But I had to like press my hand all on it and like get it to like key out to where it wasn't trying to register new taps. And how many taps it can actually register at once is insane. For this like 2 brains and only 4, I actually put virtual RAM on here of like 12 gigs. So I mean it even at that it's still, you know, it lags a little bit. I can run OBS at a 1080 at 50% computer, but that's saying on OBS, so it's probably running about 75% of my CPU. But yeah, let's see, install Windows OPS. It's gonna work better. Yeah. Shoot, I was actually looking for an upgrade for this. I wasn't sure how to go about it, and I thought Windows 10 or 11 would be kind of a big jump. So is that I'm curious. I've never heard of that version. What is it like? Is it like Vista or what is it? I never heard of it. It's from Opti Projects. Okay, so it's basically no, I don't want to say like an off-brand, but DDR4 can have 32 gigabyte with no problem, but the processor is a bottleneck. Yes, it is. Definitely. And do you see what I'm seeing here with this like oh, that's just dust. Okay, good. But can't I put a whole nother one of these on here and just maybe extend the heatsink? Like in theory? Or I probably have a hard time bolting it down, huh? That would probably be a hard time. But isn't that old tech? Can't we solder it better than clamping it now? Like I'm just curious because I seen somebody mod an old Xbox original. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, but because it's just sitting there. It'd be crazy if they were trying to upgrade this model in particular, and it's like it never sold enough, so they never did it. You know, an expansion kit for later. That'd be crazy. But yeah, because remember how they only came with a 128 megabyte RAM in the original Xbox. I seen some guy upgrade it to 4 256s in the original Xbox and playing Halo. It looked crazy. Like, you know, like for the authenticity. I have a CRT in the living room, and I got to open it up and clean it, just so I can have some retro games on that thing. Let's see. Okay, I'll check that video definitely. And let me take a screenshot. Yep, yep, that one. Yep, I said you must have seen that video too. Oh, I'm gonna sit you down here for a second and plug you in. I don't. Yeah, you're at 30. Okay, let me get this dusted here. I wish I had a can of compressed air. I don't even, my compressor outside's for a car. I don't think it would work right. It doesn't have the right, plus you're risking moisture in there. I'm just glad I took this case completely off. Now I got the fan completely out of the board. Oh! Hello, Husky. Husky, sorry to say hi. You want to say hi? What are you doing? You want some air? No? That's a dirty trick? That's a dirty trick, man. Where's the food? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Siberian Husky. Yeah. Yeah? Right now? I think she's telling me she needs to go outside, although she was just outside. We got enough battery. Yep. Look at her go. Careful. Yes, she does. Yep, she's restless. Hard time keeping up with her. I don't really even know how old she is. I got her from somebody who went to jail, and then he ended up saying keep her, and he didn't even know. And he got her from the shelter. Yeah, her name's Anastasia. A new life. I did all this rock work myself. You gonna go, hon? I don't really want to film you doing your thing. I just want to prove that you're not just staring, because sometimes she'll just stare. Like that. Like, I don't know if you watch Husky videos. Yeah, it is a thing. Like, they'll just, I'm doing this now. Yeah, she's definitely happy. Yeah. She has way more food than she used to have. She only had like an outdoor kennel about the size of that over where she used to live. It was like a shack. It was not very nice for the big dog. She got tons of room to run around. I kind of wish there was a fence, but not really. You know, fences look ugly out here with all the nature, because we're right out here on the national park and Joshua Tree. So, yeah. Are you gonna go, hun? Or we gotta clean the computer before stream. Look at her. I don't even know if she likes the grass because it's totally super blooming right now because of all the rain. I'm not like I'm watering this. Like, it literally just rains so much this season. Everywhere else it's kind of dying though. You notice how over there it's not as green as over here? Because that's where the dogs like to go pee-pee. Are you ready? Come on, let's go in. This is what I have to deal with. Are you done? Yeah. Let's grab this part while we're at it. Put them in there. It's where I keep my sub and my tweeter, because the sun, like, this is hot. Like, you get what I mean? It'll just mess it all up. Sorry for the English. English isn't my native language. I'm using Google. That's fine. No. That's completely awesome. I think that's awesome that you're doing that. I don't get very many people like talking in general, but like, thanks for like going out of your way, I guess I should say. Come on. She listens to whistles. All right, come on. Yep.
Sleep deprivation.
That's not good.
No, I mean, I really, because I moved some bins out of the living room. At first I was like, who is that
Yeah.
woman?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
So that's the safety thing, or the warranty strap, to like, to let them know if you opened it up to break the warranty. Because I mean, I didn't see any other thing, and it was obviously serviced once before me, and one of the clips broke. I didn't break the clip because I can't find it. If I broke it, it would have been in here, and I would have owned up to it. Like I owned up to the screw or the mesh wire that goes around the screw. That's gone. And anyway, the metal part are optional. Yes, isn't that okay? That's good news. So, but I was also thinking the heat sink feature, right? So like, cause they didn't drill very many holes. I mean, do you see where the holes are? Like they're not lined up with that at all. Like they're trying to enclose it as much as possible, which and like leak the heat out through a copper tube, which is gnarly. Like I've never seen it. But then you have clearly. Hold on, I'm giving it a bad rap. But then you got these big holes here, bigger than all these, to kind of allow less dust in through here, and allow airflow still from one side, which is going to be obviously this side, which I didn't really realize that it was pulling direct. I needed to have, because when I have this set up, my fan is this my external fan. I clean up always, and I was just blowing it to keep this big thing cool too, because it doesn't. In the summer, all this stuff will get hot. It's just right now I'm trying to prevent, because we're spring cleaning for the summer, and I don't want my stream to have to go on halts because my PC is not like operating, So, oh, there we go. My AIO don't have the metal thing, and I removed that part because it's too heavy. Ah, yeah. I mean, isn't it? Yeah. When it's an all-in-one, I can't really carry it with one hand. I also thought that it was kind of because of the stand. But yeah, all this extra metal I was thinking does add a lot of weight. But I was curious on if the heat doesn't leave because there's no holes, and it's forced to funnel it out these weird holes, like out, up and out. It doesn't have a short distance, so I mean it's saving the RAM, but then there isn't a direct airflow for this. So I was either thinking take this off and leave this on, like that way when I have my external fan, it would push air in and through like a wave through these, which I might actually, but then like to think about the dust getting in this is not good. So like, I don't know if it's a trade-off, if like, because I don't see any capacitors bulging or anything. It looks like really clean. And I'm honestly thinking it's due to this, but I'm sure this is causing thermal problems. I'm almost certain of it. And well, I'm this far down, I might as well just take this out and see what's going on. The hard drive, the old one, I might have to take that out first. Here, let's see. I just got to do that one, and that one. 3, or I just got to do the ones actually attached to the board, right? Because then the whole thing and the SSD pops out. Well, I don't think this is the SSD. I think this is the old hard drive that broke, that you had to put another one in. I think this is the new one right here. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. This is my first day opening it. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's to make them more expensive, I think. More weight, more price. You know what? That's a very good point I didn't really think about, right? Because people are saying, oh, it's all that weight in gold, right? All that gold. And then you have, like, big old chunk of, like, meh. Like, no. Your PC have an M.2. What? I'm not familiar what that is. Port? Are those the USB 2.0s? Or yeah, I don't have any 3.0s. I wish I did. This stuff would work better. I have this running on it, but I need a better keyboard. And what else? This is my capture card from my Xbox. So yeah. Similar to oh, okay. I was kind of going on the feel of this being newer, but because this is old, but maybe I was just wrong because that was touching over the speaker, which was I didn't even know they had speakers, but it makes sense because it's an all-in-one, right? But I guess the drivers never worked properly for me. I didn't even know they had them. Because another problem I have is the port. Oops. Let's see if we can get some more light over here. This right here. So it's a busted jack. I mean, it works if you have it straight out and it's not like grounded out over here. It works, but you know, not the best. Oh, the poor. I know. Yeah, it's because she has cancer and she can't stop licking it. But we're gonna get it chopped off soon. It's a memory tumor. What's broken? Oh, I think the original hard drive was broken, and that's why they put the SSD in here. That was the rumor, at least. So we're gonna see if that even happened, or if he was just trying to blow smoke up my butt. Because he did kind of try to use this to pay for like work I did, but you know, not really. That was just he didn't say it like that, but I kind of took it like that because I'm a nice guy, and I said, "Oh, look, because you did that." Like, yeah. Anyway, because I had just lost my computer in the fire, so I didn't really have anything, and it's nice. It needs drivers. Oh, usually Synaptic drivers. Okay. I've had I've tried to, because I have CC Cleaner. I've tried to install a software that looks through the internet for drivers that are out of date, and ironically, one of the drivers that can't update is an audio driver. I don't exactly know what is the bottleneck to that yet, but I had just come into that, and maybe it was trying to figure out like that's what it's trying to fix. So maybe. See, I could have taken this out and cleaned this somewhere else today. Probably be kind of smart to take it outside. Oh my goodness. Should just be able to pull it up, right? Those are clips.
She got worn out. Oh, honey.
Those are mini clips. Oh. Sneaky. Honey, Daddy's doing surgery. Okay, I can't get that off, and it's not really necessary for me at this point.
It's
I
not
don't want to break it. It's kind of old. I don't really think it's that brittle. I say I have a golden retriever with leukemia. Yeah, poor dogs. It's true. I'm trying to figure out something for the dog. I mean, it's just so traumatizing. I saved a coyote that basically ended up getting euthanized because of the...
Because I had gotten them, and they're like the best gummies ever.
You tried them?
Yeah.
What? Sorry. I don't want my wife to give me.
Here, let me open it. I got a Seacher in bed, because I don't usually like gummies, but these are really good. Because they're made by Skittles. Sweet and spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're called Fuego. But then it says sweet means spicy. But
Yeah? You gotta put one in.
because you know those mango chili,
I'm touching
like the
circuitry.
chili mango candies? It reminds me of those because there's mango flavored.
Wow.
They're really good.
Wow, they really did it, huh?
Yeah, and really spicy.
Wow. It's like Lucas, guys. Alright, so here we go. Try not to blow my screws off the table. At least attach them to this magnetized thing here. I'm trying to use this daylight I have to kind of get some of this dust off really quick, so I can kind of proceed and kind of check this off my checklist. But thank you for talking to me. I really appreciate this. This is kind of keeping me going on this project. I was honestly not really going to film this because I was kind of like shy, really, because I've never opened. Can you believe I've never opened up a PC? I'm like 30 and I've never opened up a PC. I know so much about it, but I've never actually done it myself. Like I watch Linus Tech Tips like all the time. Like I'm constantly researching like new like electronics just to know what they do. Like metamaterials like graphene before they were cool. I mean, yeah, and I've never opened a computer. So this is a good day. A victory for the nerd inside of me, that's for sure, man. Oh man, my freaking battery died. Okay, good. Well, we have another one right here on standby. I'll check the chat here in a second. Definitely, you can blow the chat up as much as you want, man. Like, consider it your home right now. I do not care. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, if you don't mind, do you want? You don't have to tell us, like, if you don't want to, but like exactly where you live, if you want, or like around like your location, like where's the nearest big city or country, you know? Here. The Discord link doesn't work. What? No way, no wonder. It is daytime there. Yes, in my country it is 2:28 at night. Ooh, I live in Montenegro. Where is that? Is that southern on the east side of Cal?
It says that
Southern America, I mean.
Voice actor and a model. I hope it's annoying, but anyway, I don't know if they're real. That's their channel. But
Okay.
Asia,
Yeah.
it's all.
Nice. Yeah, no, they were saying that they need to use Google Translate to communicate, which is why I'm trying to, be more communicative. And yeah, I just think it's hilarious. I've never done this, but yeah, it is. Let's see, what time is it for me? It's 6:31 for me. Oh, PM, 6:31 PM. Yeah. Oh, that's the wireless. So what is that? Hold on. I guess I can fit you up here.
But they have that as one of their shorts. This person.
Nice. What game is that?
I don't know. And I don't know where that was, if that's just a name. I think that's their name. Which
They said they have a Inspiron.
A what?
A type of chip that's close to my era of chip. Yeah. I thought it was kind of not like a rare thing, but yeah, I explained to him that the touchscreen. I didn't know it was a touchscreen until I found the driver and like turned it on, and like I couldn't work anything. My mouse wouldn't work because there was like at least 15 buttons. Like it was clicking on the screen as if it was like being touched in 15 different places.
If this is the person and they're a kid, or if they just put that.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think that's it. This could be like 25.
No, they're just putting clips. But I mean, that just might be clips.
Yeah, it's sunset right now. Montenegro is close to Serbia. I used to live in Russia and moved. That that's funny because the name I thought it was kind of like maybe a Russian, maybe not. So it's Serbia. I don't. You're not obviously Ukrainian, but like so it's on the which side is it? The east side of Russia, but on the bottom. I could just type it into Google, but like it would mess up my chat. Babe, yeah, maybe she can do it. Montenegro, and it's close to Serbia.
I gotta eat something, and I'm trying to feed the dogs, but she passed out.
4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds. That was a good one. All right, I did not
For
think
what?
this would. Well, for the live, it's been on 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds.
Serbia,
Montenegro is another country. Oh,
Albania,
my bad.
Sarajevo. That's
Terrible.
where they had the Olympics.
Here, can you zoom out a little bit so I can see kind of where they are, like
Whoops.
next to. Here, one more.
Oh, I mean,
One
I've
more
heard of
step
Albania
up.
'cause my
Oh yeah, so they're below Hungary a little bit, and because it'd technically be Serbia that's under Hungary, and then they're off to the left, which is great because they're actually connected to the water, and the Strait of Gibraltar, right? Or with the Hercules Strait, right? Isn't that what it is? Where the Pillars of Hercules were. Anyway, that's a great area you got, huh? Do you get to the sea? We're out here in the desert. Like we're supposed to do the surgery out there in Torrance, which is in the South
no,
Bay.
we're not.
We were
supposed
supposed
to.
to,
Oh, we were.
but it would ended up being way too much, and
9,000.
yeah, it was 9,500 for them, but we found some place for 1,200 that will do it out here. So we're gonna trust the surgeon out here. We've been doing it for 26 years, and yeah. So let's see if I can get this up. I need to move this wire. Yeah. I live in just one city. Here we go. Hardly ever leave the house. I feel it. I very rarely go to the beach or sea. Okay, all right. Well, you could feel the desert vibe then. That's. Well, we welcome you. It's
I feel bad.
Heritage is from the South Bay though, so
They don't know what the South Bay is.
well, it's in Southern California, and anyway, it's basically the beach where beach roots. My dad was a surfer.
And I was born and raised at the beach.
Yeah,
I mean, I
this
lived at the beach most of my life.
I don't. This doesn't even register on my computer. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna take the metal cladding off. I'm not giving you a good sight here. So that looks to me like a disc that's spinning in here. In a solid state, it doesn't have that. So I'm thinking this is the old one. But I'm gonna open it just to be sure and read it, because I cannot read it through these holes. Okay, two more. I went to California once, but I don't speak English. I went in the summer and I couldn't stand the heat. Yes, often I say I am tired of the heat. It is. I'm 30 and I'm just like, I can only imagine people who are just not having it too.
It's like when you're telling me your age just.
Well, it kind of does when it's talking about the heat. Some people, the heat affects ages, you know. So, you get what I mean? Just talking, calm down. Jesus. Why don't you chime in on the conversation when you're ready?
Because I look like crap, and I'm trying to get him a cigarette, and
No, you don't look like crap, babe. Calm down.
I'm too tired.
I mean, you could just talk. Like I said, they're having to Google Translate it anyway.
Well,
It's free from the casing. Oh, wait a minute now. This is it. This is the real deal, I think. Because yeah, that's what I'm using, I guess, huh? Seagate. Yeah. So, yep. So, I guess that's it, huh? So, they did their job after all. Good. Good. I thought that would be a little too small. I wonder what is that. I thought this was the wireless chip, but when I opened up the back, it says LAN here, or wireless LAN. So, wireless local area network. So, that's the Wi-Fi chip. I don't know what that is. So I'm trying to save all these QR codes, or maybe AI can help me later piece together some of this puzzle so I kind of understand what I'm running so I could better optimize my streams. Yeah. And that has been quite a mission today with learning that this is the heat sink, and it's just basically tapping on that. Like, how am I gonna focus this? It just seems like a big runaway. Oh, it's for parts? That's smart. All right. I dig it. I dig it. It's kind of coming off a little bit. It's like a cloth tag though, like paper money. Like they did pretty good. Put it, you know how old it is. Yeah, that's gnarly. All right. So I'm gonna dust this. I don't even know if I want to go too much deeper because this is just a CD runner. Like, it works. It's fine. I used it the other day. See? All my old games. Hold on. The one right on top? Yep. Yeah. Definitely. And then you got this one down here. Whoops. Saints Row Get Out of Hell. So I think that's Saints Row 2, I think. Yeah. So that is basically it. I don't need to go below here. The only thing I'm going to need to know is eventually the part number for the monitor, if I'm going to do that. But I'm going to have to probably take everything off for that, which is not the hardest thing in the world because it looks like the screws are just all around the edges. I'm like really kind of examining this to kind of convince myself, oh, it's not going to be very hard. You know, you gotta focus and you just gotta find them. You gotta find the screws, and not lose them. Like I have a tile. I would have lost them on that, right? So, this has grooves, and like they don't roll on this. Also, obviously, like the smaller ones, I try to have something that's magnetic. But I also don't want to magnetize the circuit board. So I was kind of worried about that. I figured it was the fan that actually magnetized those themselves, and I don't think that these are magnetized. So, gotta be careful. The AIO have Bluetooth or only Wi-Fi? It has Bluetooth. It does. So could that be the Bluetooth chip? 3 amp, 32 volt. What in the world could you be? It's because I'm seeing it uses a significant amount of power because it has two capacitors. I'm just not quite sure because if this is the communication chip for the Wi-Fi, and this is obviously hardwired in for the Ethernet, then what is that?
And someone said, "Hi, bro. I hope you get famous." Just be.
Oh, hey, bro. Just gaming. Thanks, dog. Hey, if I do, it'll be because of people like you chiming in, man. I hope you get famous too, dog. Rich and famous. All right, here, let me put that in here. Okay. My idea was if I have a bag. Right. Oh, that's the wrong bag. Right. This one. Then
He saw the light.
yeah, he did.
But he looked at the phone, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
guessing that's a guy interested
told him.
in the computer, and
Yeah. So, and I'm just bashing this stuff. Where is it? Bashing it off into the bag.
two other people. Yeet, Victor said hi, and Walkout Taco one.
Yeet Victor, thank you.
That was way at the beginning.
Oh right. Well, right, yeah. Those were that was hours ago. Yeah, those were there at the very beginning, like first hour. That yeah.
And that person's in the game.
Yeah, I can't wait to try to emulate something. Do you guys used to play PS2 or anything like that? Cause I have a PS2 emulator on here, and actually the Nintendo 64 one. And I was trying to figure out a way to make this run and actually be able to stream on OBS, and to run the emulator and run the OBS at the same time without it having too much of a bottleneck. So once that's done, and we're done with all this, I'm going to test it and see if we can't do that. Oh, PPSSP. Oh, so that's the PlayStation Portable and the original PlayStation. Right? Okay. That's a touch screen. That's the screen connector and the touch. Oh, thank you. You II'd it for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good teamwork, man. Seriously. All right. So, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so it's not damaged. So clearly, the shell obviously isn't damaged like that, but the front of the screen is tragic. I've taken pictures before on my stream. It felt so bad showing it, but at least it works. And yeah, so I don't need to replace the chip. So it's clearly okay. Good. I was able to smash because it was glitching out and it wouldn't allow me to use my mouse. So in order to fix that, hot fix, without freaking out, I had to press my hand all over the touch screen pad to register every indent of my hand as a touch, because it's really sensitive apparently. And it glitched it out to where it would actually let me use my mouse again. And I was like, thank God, because there was no way I could change the driver to the off position if I couldn't figure out the screen was just being touched because the screen's broken. So yeah, and I'm just so happy that I was able to figure that out, or otherwise we wouldn't be here right now even. So it's just kind of funny. So we all have those those long journeys that we'll be laughing about later, right? And this is one of them. I don't think that guy cleaned this. When you replaced the SSD, I don't think he cleaned this at all. And for the fact, well, maybe he blew an air can in here. I mean, but I don't think he took the time. I don't want to mess it up, but I can't see. That looks pretty good. Okay, I gotta get the other side. We'll be doing more stuff like this eventually. I have the emulator, the PlayStation 2 emulator works really good on my phone because of the hyper-threading. And that's why I kind of was even able to do... I actually have one on my channel where I was tuning it to my phone. And I didn't really know how to use the emulator correctly. I'd trial and error, like I'm kind of doing right now. Like, that's not the best place to brush up. But anyway, just kind of brute forcing it for the phone, and then learning what worked the best and what to turn on and what not to turn on. And yeah, then it worked, and then I was able to kind of stream it. The only thing that was the bottleneck at that point was the phone got hot. So here we are with the fan, right? That's why here we go. So I have to figure this out. I have to clean this fan, even if I ruin this brush a little bit. Oh god, I hate it, but it's my terrarium brush that I had to clean earlier today to do this. So what's your favorite hobby other than working on, what does it say, disconnect the fan? I was trying to, but I'm worried about the board. I know I shouldn't be, but it's my first time, and I can't figure out if I wiggle it, if it's a clip, because I don't want it. I want it to pop out, but I don't want to, like, as soon as it pops out, my thumb goes into something really sensitive right here, like, and it doesn't. It just seems to be numbers, so I think I'm clear. But I also have this tool that can kind of help, because there's these things here. I'm thinking if I push them in, it will release or scrape it off or something. I'm not really sure how brittle this is, but the original owner was near Los Angeles, like the upper heights area. I forget what it's called. So it shouldn't have had, I mean, you would think it'd have more moisture damage, but it literally was pretty good. I mean, I'm surprised. I am just not able to get that. Fan rotation create energy that go directly to the motherboard. Oh, so you're saying because I'm spinning the fan in any... Oh shit. Okay. Good one. Yeah, I wasn't spinning it too much, but yeah, that's good call. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. That's a windmill, like a windmill. Yeah, duh. Okay, shit. Okay, then it is more imperative than I thought. All right, let's get this done then. All right, I'm gonna have to turn on the... Holy sh... This is at 6%. Good thing I caught it, huh? Alright, I got a fast charger. It should be alright here in a minute. Let's see if I can... Maybe I can set it up in my headphones here. Because I got all my mic and everything. I could have plugged it in for my mic, but... kind of hard, right? Let's see. Here. Oops. What in the world? Okay, that's better. I am like jerry-rigging the F out of this. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's a Zeal Tech or something like that. I have the box over here. I can show you. I got it around Christmas. That'll be a little squiggly, and then where's a? Oh, here we go. Okay, so hopefully you can angle it up. I thought not working as much as it. Okay, let's use this. That way I can lift. Ooh, shit. Don't tip. I mean, this is one of the most jankiest. Alright, let's see. I've ever done. Usually I have. I'm going to show you something that I just don't even know if it works. This right here. Like, I don't know if it has a, it says monopod. So I gotta figure out long distance, you know, the cameras. Okay, so my battery was kind of low. It's charging. Let's see if I can throw this on so I can just. Yeah, that didn't work. Now let's see this pry bar. Lit.
You ate. So if you ate, that's all you got. You don't get 2 meals in a row. Not how it works.
Okay, I'm gonna take this outside and just like go crazy for a second, and like my phone's gonna charge. I'll be right back. Here. What else am I gonna need? Oh, I didn't clean. Oh, I'm using it for the stand. Shit. Okay, whatever. I'll come back. 1 minute. All right, Dusty. Oh my God, that was so dusty. Okay, what is it? I'm going to sleep. I'll see you next stream. Oh, all right, bro. Sweet dreams, brother. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate all the help and the gusto. What do we call it? And the ambition to help me keep going here. Thank you. The grit. Much needed. I was getting not bored out of my mind, but I was trying to figure out if this was even needed right now, and he was able to help. Wow, what a guy. Good job, man. Thank you. I swear I already did all this. The hell?
Poor baby, she's passed out.
Alright, that's gonna have to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to conclude this. This is getting ridiculous. 6 hours. I didn't think that was gonna be a thing. No wonder they charge so much. Okay, okay. So, did you hear me?
Me?
The whole thing earlier when he was saying then he got on and it was like 2:30.
Yeah.
Crazy how like that's the time that like I got a subscriber basically in his life was 3. So like that's like, isn't it crazy though? Like we were just talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Honey. It has to be legal because I am a dog. It's not harassment if I'm a dog. It's only harassment if I'm not a dog. Then I get to eat it. Harassment. But until then. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I keep that metal thing, I'm just going to be in here getting the dust down right again the same way. But worse next time. So, in my opinion, it's risky. It's water. Shouldn't. Shit.
Medicine, honey, it's all over the bed, Delilah. This is terrible. How's she gonna get her medication? Well, she's not, because she's not eating. Oh my gosh. I mean, we can't waste antibiotics. She probably licked most of it because it's dropped. I mean, it's fruit flavored. Honey, you gotta eat more than that. Sweetheart. She's not touching it. No, I think at least you ate the... Okay, well, that's not good at all. Too distracted with that to eat. Not what you chose.
Yeah, boom
Well,
boom.
she's got food in your phone.
It's not her fault. She's having fun.
She won't eat anymore. I think it was she might have licked the meds. She's being very picky. She ate her breakfast. I think she was too sleepy. I mean, if she didn't get on, it looks like she had. If she didn't, you're not going to live. That's what she lit. And then a few bites of chicken. Just a few bites of the chicken.
All right, folks.
Oh, well.
Because there's pieces of
You
chicken.
gotta eat it.
Oh.
She's like, I'm gonna have a fun with mom because of it. Yep. Yep. See? I caught you.
Poor baby girls.
She's grouchy because that thing was rotting. I think she was too worn out. Well, I mean, but it's like I'm supposed to give it to her around 7:30.
Snap. It's the whole thing's coming down. Hold on, folks. It's a whole house of cards, I'm telling you. This, I really just gotta get my stand up. Let's see if it works.
Poor baby, look, she's exhausted. But then when I'm going to try to sleep, she'll be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, honey. Are you okay?
Well, she better be.
Well, she can't. Breathe. I think she just is exhausted because, like, mommy, because we were up all night. Oh my gosh. I mean, she's.
That doesn't have anything to do with this. Okay. Here we go. Where is... There has to be another piece somewhere deep down in there. I just didn't see it. Oh. There's a missing piece to this puzzle. What the heck? Okay. You guys, we're about ready to close this beast up. I'm just trying to polish off what I finished today, and I have a better thing for my phone now. What, babe?
Just waiting for anybody.
Wow. She's gone. She's not my daughter. What has happened to my daughter?
She's just out. Like, look at her. She's on my.
She is on your ass, isn't she? Mom! Mom!
I mean, Delilah did walk around to the back. I miss worry because, honey, I'm right here. Oh. She just sits there.
But you could need to do anything, right? Husky butt? Oh, husky butt. Husky butt.
She must have to do something.
Clearly.
Delilah can't get around. She's like, I don't know. Why'd you go that way, silly? Honey pie. I don't know what she's trying to say. Do you need water, honey? Hold on. Don't tell me that. Honey, mommy's getting water. Put on something on the TV. He was just sitting in the chair. I don't know if you noticed. I removed the tower of Scrapple.
I haven't been in there. Wow.
Clean every day because they were all filthy with like soot and resin. And I carried all 3 bins one at a time to the RV and to move over or reorganize the ones that were in there. And now there's really no more room. But like I have more stuff to put in bins in the living room. I too. As soon as it started getting dark and I felt like I was gonna collapse, I'm like, okay, that's good enough for now. Well, at least I got this out of here. Because I mean, think about how scrappy that was. Are you okay, Pumpkin? She's climbing up herself. Poor baby. She used to jump. What is this? Oh, God. It's calling. That was like a curse dial from I don't know what.
Okay.
Calling the vet. Because I was looking at, it said that, because she never answered the text, so it said that thing that says dismiss, and it was on that screen, and it started calling. Aren't they really good?
Yeah.
You know I don't really like gummies.
No, you don't. And I was thinking,
Like, of course
thank
I
God
like
my
Skittles.
wife knows me. I was thinking, thank God.
Of course I like Skittles, but
Because I definitely like it.
these are like the best gummies that I've had. Honey, where are you going? You want to sit with mommy? Poor baby. Here you go.
Hey guys. Six, 7. 21. No, I'm not. 21.
See, and I'm making this dinner, and I don't want to make her move because she'll do what she just did.
Did you hear what I said?
What?
I guess it was like said, thank God my wife knows me.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's true. I think that.
Well, I was spoiled. I had gotten one of Walmart, whatever day that was, class.
Mhm.
Okay. And I've had them over here, and they were so good. I'm like, I have to get more. And I think you knew where they were.
Maybe in a day, yeah.
Because I can't. They were like addictive with the spiciness.
Yep, that's how
And
the
the
Lucas
flavors
is.
are really good.
Yep, they literally went full authentic. Like Chipotle. I'm just kidding.
I mean, it does remind
But
me
you get
of
what I mean.
those chili mango.
Yep.
There used to be a super chicken chili. Oh, this poor baby.
The only thing that's really making this hard is I'm having to charge it at the same time. So I have to balance it vertically on a, basically on a tripod on a stick. Nice. How did that work? You liquid cooled on. Man, oh man, oh man. Let me tell you what, that sounds like an endeavor, friend. All that thermal paste to get the copper tubing to work. I mean, you probably would appreciate this, that it's basically like a, where is it, the turbo? Really, really nice. Oh, it reminds me of the Fibonacci spiral. Or what is it? You start smaller and then you get bigger. So it's like, I think you're supposed to go that way for the intake. Or you just put your hand there and spin it. You could feel it, whichever way it is. You're putting this like this. But I have to modulate it back together. Yeah, so we're getting there. It's been quite a day. I had to take a little break and get groceries, but we're doing good. And I know I can upgrade my RAM on it now over here. So I'm going to, the real bottleneck is going to be the PC CPU. And I don't really know if I can get a new CPU for this motherboard, or like how would I even go about installing a new motherboard, even if like, because that's almost a whole new computer. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but I am kind of that guy. Like you said, you water cooled your laptop. Well, I'm interested in like doing a whole bunch of things. Like there's a, looks like an extra CPU slot here. I'm not really sure if that's integrated into the motherboard itself, or if that was a template for a model they didn't produce and it's just empty and they haven't calibrated it or anything. So, you know, one day I'll like to figure that stuff out. It's the first day I've opened it, so we'll get there eventually. I gotta clean this. It's kind of why I'm stalling. I have to go get my hands wet.
Juan and Negro went, said they were going to bed, but he said nice night, bro.
Yeah. I showed him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was having a hard. I was gonna put my mic in, but you know, I just figured since it's charging, it's kind of gonna be hard. And this is where it sits. It floats and it sits. I don't want to get it wet, so I'm just going to go find my towel-y and wipe it down here. Where is it? Oh, here we go.
Well, I feel bad that she got cuddled and I have to finish his dinner.
Well, Boom Boom always can cuddle some more.
Yeah,
She's always interested in cuddles, especially when Daddy's
I
not.
mean, it's probably too late to order the weekend, but like I said,
Right now?
it's too late, and I'm too tired. There's just some.
What time is it?
There's some older one left.
Well, show me what we're working with.
Well, because I don't think they'll deliver this late.
You're right. That's probably not a big deal for me, babe. Like if the sunset just happened, and I'm not worried about it.
I'm just so tired. I hardly need it.
I'm sure they don't deliver this late for a good reason because they probably got robbed before, and they're like, all right, no more at night. Somebody screwed that one up. All right, this has got to dry, guys, and then it's the case that goes over the solid state drive. Once this is done drying over here on the heater, or I guess I can just put the fan on it. Once this is done, I'll reinstall it all, and we'll start it up. We will start it up eventually. I'm basically polishing this up and trying to get as much stuff out of here as I possibly can without rinsing it under the water.
I hope she's okay. I hope they're just so tired from yesterday.
Okay, that looks pretty good. I mean, shiny piece of metal, right? Shiny piece of metal. Just keep thinking to yourself. Eventually it will become shiny. Like it's so dusty. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta dry it, guys. I don't want to use my battery. I gotta put it in front of the alternating current fan. Yeah, I'm fucking thinking. Huh. Poor mama. Mm-hmm. My baby. No. Let me see some more baby. Mm-hmm. You don't see her, but she's the cutest little baby over here in the corner. See the baby doggy down there? She has a cancerous tumor. She's gonna get it removed though. She's a lucky one. Basically a death sentence, but thank God we live in California, right? Well, I mean, it was a $9,000 bill, but we found somebody for only $1,000, basically. Okay, so am I even at the right angle? I think it is. Alright, because there's nothing in front of this. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh man, it's kind of hard to say. Because if you see how my mono, this thing right here is grappling my bone, it's kind of hilarious because they didn't really think this through. So there's no real this right here, there's no bottom connector for the mount to attach to your thing to have a swivel or anything like that. They gave you a piece that you needed to mod a piece to work, but I'm glad I have half of it. I guess I don't have to make more. I don't have a 3D printer or anything, but we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Manufacture it out of metal and grit. All right, let's see. This right here is a problem because I haven't wiped it down yet, and as soon as this is done, we're mounting it back up because the casing that it's supposed to fit in is literally going to be done any minute. Trying. And yeah, I was like, whoa, it's not static, is it? No, it's not. All right, good, very good. One second, guys. Shut. Where you at, babe? Where you at, baby? All right, this is dry. All right, so we're basically gonna attach this back onto the top, which is okay. So hold on here. Let's all my life computer, there's all everything in it. Oh my god. Okay, fuck, this is so crazy. Alright, so oh, okay, yo, okay, that right, alright, cool. Okay, so it is this one. Perfect. Alright. Here. Okay, you kind of have to memorize the different screw types or you're going to have a hard day. And this one, it has a washer on it, a locking washer, self-locking washer attached to the bolt. I think all bolts should come like this. Okay, we're gonna get it centered. Oh. All right, I'm just itching to get this done here. Huh?
I'll say all the I'm watching.
Yeah, probably.
I hope this thing isn't bleeding. Because maybe she's, like I said, just exhausted. She's really. He didn't even know I got his dinner.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Give me this. Come on. Whoever fitted this to the chassis is an a-hole. I mean, I'm not gonna throw this shit out, bro. This is ridiculous. Oy, caramba. Alright, that shit is fit snug now. Alright, guys. That's not, it's supposed to go like this. Okay. Line up the screw with the pulley. Line up with the pull. Holy I am stoned. Stay. Oh my god. This is like the most terrifying thing when you're stoned, okay? I mean, you're holding your whole hard drive in your hand and you're thinking, don't mess up. Just whatever you do, don't drop what's in your hand. This is epic, I hope. And then, oh, it up. It fell into place. That one did not. Push it into place. Okay, that is it. That is it, folks.
I just have a few pieces like that.
Hon?
No, I just brought the other kind that's lower THC.
Oh, okay.
The poor baby. I want to see if she would eat this part of this potato or if she could have me worried. You know, I don't know if that one started bleeding because it is asleep.
I think he attached the solid state drive underneath, and this is an older drive on top. No, that's not it. That's the controller to it.
Honey? Babe.
What?
She wasn't doing anything. Hug.
What? She was
That
just
scared the
tired.
hell out of me.
Well, you made me jump on I'm holding everything on my hard drive here. Calm down. Alright, don't make me drop it.
She's really too out of it.
Babe.
Here.
Alright, there we go. That's tongue and groove. Bingo bingo bongos.
She didn't budge, that's why.
Ain't that a kick in the head? Pumala pumaku. Pumalako. Pumalako. Okay, so that's in there. Okay, what else? We have the fans, 2 screws. Oh, and the back plate. Okay, that's what's going to take the larger amount of time. Okay, I was confused on what I needed to put back together. Let's see if I can zoom in on my fingers.
I've done it again.
Oops, you done it. What? You burnt what?
I misplaced the remote that I usually keep in my room. Yeah, I must have.
It's right there.
This is it?
No, just maybe not. I don't know. It could be. No, that's mine. Let's bring it back.
I know, but where can I have put it? This is so dumb. Like I was so exhausted, and so I can't remember. I usually put it in my room, and it's not there.
Why? Okay. Come on, God. Bear with me here. I need a light. This is getting kind of. Hold on. It's getting dark in here.
bug her, but look at how she's hanging.
Careful, the microphone.
No, I
Okay,
said,
I
look
think
at
this one,
bother her, but look at her head's hanging.
Yeah.
Honey,
She's doing okay.
I was worried. She said, fire.
Yeah, and I had to put the light this way because I need it, but maybe that helped you over on that side, right? Right?
Huh?
It helped you over that side have a little bit of a corner for now, right? With less light.
Yeah.
Good. Because I definitely need it. Fire. These are delicious.
Well, I have some over here. And I have my other one.
Hey, that's cool.
I know what I have.
Not sponsored, but seriously, on God, these are delicious.
Yeah, I discovered them.
Yeah, she did. She gave them to me earlier this stream, and I'm like, yo, where have these been
And
all
I
my life?
don't really like gummies, but these are really good.
She said that it reminds me of popsicles, or I'm sorry.
Chili mango.
Yeah,
or
lollipops.
Also the chili mango suckers.
Yeah, there you
One
go.
of the flavors is mango.
Good job, babe. Great pick. Oh, and great commentary. So let's see, I gotta put this thing on here in hopes of having some light from this angle because I need light. And if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna need to borrow your phone for a couple times to get this fan screwed in. And once this fan screwed in, I can give a comment.
I thought that was that other one, yeah, that make candy was on it. What do we get? Because I'm too tired to do anything.
For what now?
I said I feel bad because there's that other.
For who?
No, I feel
us?
bad that that there's the other lasagna that we didn't eat, and then if we make another lasagna,
Well, that's not fair.
and also there'd be no. I guess we would eat it all because it's not as big. I don't know. I'm just worried about her. I hope it's just because she's worn out from yesterday and not sleeping all night.
Yeah.
And she didn't walk much. She just out there and then around to the back, and that's it. But she doesn't go out. That worries me. And then she passed out. I mean, I'm anxious to know what her hemoglobin levels are and her white blood cells. Poor baby.
What I really need, do you have glasses, screwdrivers? We need to get a pair. For sure.
I used to.
Because I'm
when-
using this. That's why it's so hard. I'm using the back of it.
I used to when I lived at the beach.
Yeah, I used to have a pair too. Man, I miss those things right now. But anyway.
Anastasia would even eat one of these.
Why wouldn't you? Wouldn't it be awkward if you didn't? Come on. Focus. Maybe I should try another hole. This is the third time I messed up on that one too. Let's go back to this one. As soon as I cinch this thing down, it'll be way easier to thread these things. There's just a gap and it throws the whole thing off. Makes it loose. Do you like the screen?
Mhm.
Whoa.
What's me?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
We're
Well,
about to
that's
break
what I
out the
messed
masking
up.
tape to hold this plate down temporarily to
I
get me
was
to
so
line this.
tired.
What, babe?
I was so tired I messed up in order to check these baked chicken.
You did?
It's because there was a bag of 4, and I'm like, well, that's not gonna last. I mean, but so I was trying to find a package of 8, and I guess like maybe they don't have a package of 8 for the buffalo flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I messed up because I was too delirious. I still am.
Make sure, guys, when you're applying torque to screwdrivers, you're gonna need to do it like your tires in crosses. Never do tighten one above the other. You do diagonals. Pro tip. Whoa. Pro tip: get actual screwdrivers. And you won't be sitting here fiddling with fiddlesticks.
Oh, I know.
I think it's the sound of the water too. If I get like that, I've always been out. Oh,
I
it's
mean-
not peaceful right now. I'm losing my mind with these
Well,
skewers.
for her, compared to like the alarm type sound, then when she thinks something's happening, like, ah. Yeah, and she did a stretch, so that's good. I mean, I don't think she'd act like that if she was like,
Mm-hmm.
she seemed
Right.
content. I can just worry she didn't, I hope she got all her medicine.
Go, 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 go! Screw it in there! Screw it in there! Alright. 2. You might get done with this after all, guys. I might have just had to abandon mission. Dun dun dun. No, that would never happen. Although I would have taken a break for a second to smoke some marijuana. Dun dun dun. Here we go. And to the left twist into the clips. And hold a ship. It almost popped out. And there we are. And now we're seated. Oh, now we're super seated. Okay. Try not to strip the very important screws. You try to not And then you do difficulty Asian because you do not have the actual teeny tiny screwdriver and you still get the job done. This is my screwdriver. It's a flat thing for your cuticles. I'm telling you, I just used this to screw in this. You see me? Wee! Wee! Alright. Let's get this thing done. I'm so done with this. Board and check. Diagnostic RAM installed. Check. Fan installed. Check. Push heatsink into proper position. Check. Spacer to allow no airflow gap between heatsink and this. Need to adjust it. Yes. Not too hot. I just savor the flavor. All right. Let's see. 6 hours. Wow, this is quite a mission. Difficulty Asian completed. Now, I must install the screws where they need to go. Holy moly. Okay, here we go. Here we go! There's one. Two, and those that wasn't screwed in as far as I know, because it can't.
Oh gosh.
Huh? Oh.
Rough for the desk.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Funky punk.
Okay, because of course it went hot cocoa, and of course I forgot to order more. I was wondering if carnation instant breakfast could be hot cocoa. Why not? And then there's that peppermint one somewhere. I don't know where.
just to make it look confusing. Is it the red wire, the blue wire? What is that wire? All right. The one wire. What is that? Okay. I think we're done, folks. All right. Now I got to decide whether to take this off or not. And this is the original seal. Whoa, see, original seal. Still tacky. Oh. Bro, that just sits on top. Okay. Well. Oh. She's up. I was trying to call you, but I'm busy.
I can't read this. 3 minutes. 3, oh my gosh.
Bring it in here.
It's because my astigmatism, plus it's like really tiny white writing against green.
What are we looking at? Oh,
like
shit.
Would I take the plastic off, yes or no?
Holy crap, this is small.
Yeah,
What does that say?
it's really
Carefully remove film after.
Did you get water?
It says place tray on baking sheet on the middle rack in the oven for 55 minutes. That's at 375 even. So that's not even 400. So that's pretty good. And then so an hour, and then
Take the plastic part off, yes or no?
after an hour, and then bake another 15 minutes. Okay, here's that.
I was getting her water, but she's on her way out.
Mm-hmm.
She's going towards the door.
She's on her way. She's walking out the door
I'm
now.
trying to do her zipper too.
Boop, boop.
She's running. And Mommy's not prepared. Well, because I'm giving him hot cocoa and cookies. Just have to pee. Hope she doesn't go with fatigue again. I can't handle that plate there. I'm gonna end up hunting it. Well, that's precarious there.
Alright, that's ready. Now all I need to do is get this to stay. It's gonna suck. All right, this has become quite the Monty Python. All right, let's see. This should still be working. So there's a gap here. So there's a gap here that I'm trying to fix. And that's the last thing. And it kind of just is a heat sink. And it takes the heat out of here. This is the CPU. Shoves it this way into the turbo. But again, it has lift from underneath, so it's heat seen to the whole motherboard chassis where the motherboard's mounted to. And it's taking the heat directly off this, and it's the only export. Whoa. My phone's on 5. It's at 47%. We'll get through this. Okay, I'm trying to figure out something I could wedge in up here that's non-conductive, not gonna melt, and that will ensure this to not wiggle when the wind's blowing through it, like a white trash rattle. And then we are in business, folks. And I'm very aware I could just put a piece of tape down here, but I do not think that that is the best option. Let's see what we can do other than tape. Shit. What about this plastic piece here? Coil it up and I'll bring it back down here yonder, and I'm like a boomhauer up in this slab. Just yep. We're gonna do some real hacky stuff here. Look at this. We got this. Wasn't meant to be used like this. Look at this. Need a spacer? You got a spacer. This is a corkscrew spacer. It's not gonna melt, and that's probably too much, which is great. You can always use that for something else. I could use that. Well, here. Perfect height too. All right, so now I'm just gonna push like so, and it is latched in there. Oh mama. Shit. What in tarnation?
recall ordering two. Yes, I don't think I ordered two ketchups, but maybe I thought I forgot and then I added it. Probably.
Damn.
There's somehow two ketchup bottles. Like, I either had already ordered it and thought I forgot, and I did it too, just like with the chicken patty. Oh, I'm too sweet to try this one. Honey, I really need the liver. And I put the lasagna in, so.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's not nice. Not nice. She's trying to play. That's being honest. I'm just silly.
All right, that is down, in, out, no white trash rattle. Shit, I keep taking it off. All right, try this again one more time. Here we go, that's in. Holy God, okay. Okay, I think this is as good as I can get it with the tools. Yeah. The power of leverage, the power of plastic. Oh, shoot. Okay, so this is all I have left of what I had to put in there. Let's give one final close up. Right here. This is as best as I can get without having to take this off and manipulate the tube with fire. And I cannot do that yet. So we will be okay. And I'm not putting tape here. Like, there's no point. I don't like the gap. I think it's stupid because it doesn't help anything get out when there's a gap. But this whole concept's kind of stupid. So I'm down with it. Let's go. Taken forever and a half. I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna really give you guys too much of a. I guess I could. But... All right, this is it. Okay, so here we go. So this will be the final cut. And I wish I had, oh, my girl's phone's right here. Hold on, we'll use her phone as an independent light source. Okay, so way better. Wow, that just kind of shows you how dirty they were right there, right? and all of them aren't like that bad. I got the majority of them. Anyway, like I said, we're gonna be taking this out and cleaning this way more often now that I know how easy it is, because I don't want to have to buy any one of these turbos. And then I like the Faraday cables, Faraday shields over everything, basically keeping the radio frequencies out. And yeah, very hard to hit. That right there is the reason why people can't hack. It's kind of funny, satellite tech. Anyway, so without further ado, I'm gonna pop this back on, and we can get going here onto our next segment of the night, which is actually watching what I have and playing some games. Oh, and eating. We gotta eat too. We're gonna be putting this thing back together so we can start the stream. That's no. I just got to push it back. And good. Here we go. Thanks for bearing with me, folks. This has been quite a journey. Quite a journey. Holy crap. There we go. I'll take it. Come on, I'm dealing with this light problem because it got dark. So I was doing it in the day. Alright. Here we go. So this needs to just go counter what I did, which was basically in like this. Hook. Push. 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 And it's in. Alright, let's mount her up. Mount up. It was a clear black night. A clear white moon born dealers on the street. Dying to themselves. I had that for my Mommy's trying to give you a snack. Where'd you go? Mommy is trying to help. I repeat, Mommy is trying to help. Oh, she's in here. The bird baby boom booms. I got it fixed. I got it, guys. I gotta freaking find the stand. I don't even know what I do with the stand. I'm so excited. I want to see what the thermals are like right now. Do the duck lips. Let's do it.
Oh no, we don't throw
Oh, it looks like a bowling ball.
Yeah, but it could have swung into the
No, I mean it sounded like a bowling pin.
I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, it sounds exactly like a
Well,
bowling
I
pin.
don't know.
Where is the stand? Oh, here it is. This is my last stand. I'm down to my last stand. I couldn't find it. I found it. Oh. All right, here we go.
Like how the power cord has a blue light on it to show you it's actually powered to where your receptacle is. No guesswork, bro. No guessing. You're gonna know. Oh! Goddamn it. Who lives in a pineapple under the boat? And she is a puma and she's right next to me. She's sleeping at the conch and she knows what I want. She wants food. Puma little less and she's so cold. Punky the rat terrier, Punky the rat terrier. Boom, boom. She's cold, babe. Yeah, she's shivering.
Wait. I'm asking for more weed and I'm in the middle of cooking.
Oh, I hate that shit.
She's shivering.
Yeah.
Honey. But that can be the anemia. Which I don't like. Mommy's getting the liver, that's what's supposed to help with it.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, man.
It's not.
Alright, we're going to turn this thing on here momentarily, folks. I'm wiping down the cord. Not obviously the receptacle part. Just enough to call it clean. Because I'm going to be doing this again. Pretty soon. With alcohol. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Yeah, buddy. Keyboard failure. Oh, it's talking about the touchscreen keyboard. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, now we know we could literally make this thing 4 times as fast, and then the only bottleneck will be the processor. Which is fine. Bro, like, for real? Like, the processor, that's it. It's old. It's Windows 8. What do you expect? But anyway, this is a sleeper build. Alright, I'm going to unplug you from this so we can get something else going here. I have no idea how I'm going to do this. All right, here we go. Steven Spielberg. What do you call that? Filming on a budget. All right, folks. So we got to get everything else plugged into this. Yeah, so here's the thing, like, my mom texted here, you gotta read it.
Yeah.
Really quick. About 16 lobster, I have no idea, something about crap almost died, yep, overboard, no lifeline, no vest, crap. And I think I have to watch Treasure Planet. I thought it was her. And I think it would make me feel better. I can't fathom what just happened, just wow, is all I can even say. And that he is alive and okay.
Who?
I guess the guy from probably Deadliest Catch or something, sounds like something like Deadliest Couch. Okay, so here.
No flashlights for that?
I just had it on. This is all I can do for this today. For Xbox. You are not neglected and forgotten.
You got a liver and it's supposed to go with red pepper. Red bell pepper. All the bell pepper. And a little bit of chicken.
Yeah. So you can watch your son clean a computer.
Well,
He's been cleaning it for 7 hours.
yeah.
It's like a Treasure Planet marathon. I don't know. It's kind of sad. What are you doing in there?
Oh, she's getting feisty. Had her nap.
Rats.
She's supposed to have sardines, but I don't know if she'll like sardines. Aren't they all eyes and all that? And then the kids make the blood thinner too. They don't just look like a shooter. not have time. Your friend is doing something.
Yeah.
What do you think? You want me to hold you?
Sure.
She laid down. Poor baby.
Yep.
Well, you okay? Sometimes you probably have to live her. Really, because that's supposed to help with blood. Sugar into the day because went lobster fishing and fell off their boat at 2 a.m. almost didn't find it.
Oh my god.
He lives another day thanks to his buddy Glenn found him 45 minutes in the ocean, 3 miles off of Long Beach. I told them high winds, which meant high seas. Yep, Jeff went over.
Oh my god.
Good lobster night, one of the biggest. However,
That's
is it
fucking
worth it? Is it
insane.
worth your life?
So wait, what is he trying to say? So the rope drug him down?
I don't know. In some
Because or how did that? Because like when you're throwing cages or something like that, it's different
he
than.
just fell off the rope.
Yeah, you can't be drinking like that.
Right. He said
That's
the
dangerous as
scariest
fuck.
thing he's ever went through. And he was an underwater halter on the rig's way out there. He almost died. He saved him.
Excuse my cursing, but Jeff almost died.
They caught this giant monster of a log. They caught this giant lobster. Yep, biggest
Was he?
lobster ever. Stupid.
Wow.
And that's the tail.
Sometimes life isn't worth living if you don't kill a lobster. No, well, looks good to eat though. Huh? Poor lobster, but you know. But I mean, he caught it himself. So it's kind of hard to, you cut out the middleman and everything. You get used to that shit, huh? Okay, here we go. I got two. Get this drawer dusted. Everything else is dusted. Okay, that needs to be here. Dusted. Dun-dun-dun. It's cold air coming out of the back of the PC for once without it being lava hot already. That's great. Huh? Whoop, sorry. What? I was looking up.
No, I'm just saying poor dog, but it's another city.
What did it all get?
Running around on the island.
No.
Terrible.
Okay. Wow, this thing is flying. Okay, we're getting a little warm, but not hot. Just kind of air, room temp. A lot more air volume though, obviously because the fan is actually able to push it through. I'm worried that I actually screwed the fan though for making it work too hard. All these years. Yep, so we're basically cleaning it. Now we're cleaning it software-wise, not hardware. Defragging. I needed to know where is the thing. I need to know where the thing is. Look at it run now. Wow. See how long this takes. She's cooking with the back. And she's sleepy to the last. Wow, it's actually making progress. The other day it would get stuck right here. Excuse my frames. Here, I need to give you your keys back and we need to figure out when dinner is.
I already haven't made it.
Yeah.
After an hour, you know, the instructions.
That's what I mean. When is the hour?
Now.
Oh. Damn, that's awesome.
And then what does it say?
15 minutes more.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But take the film off and put it back in there. 10 to 15 minutes.
I have to dust this thing.
Okay, here, I'll give you the thing. Right a second. Here.
Because there's so much stuff.
Here, just. Here.
Cold.
That's warm too. Here's clean. Here, grab it. Here. Here you go. You can redo it if you want. I don't mind. And I kind of want your nightlight over there so you have something, you know, with the dog and that tea tree thing, and just it would be nice, you know. It's supposed to be. You can wipe the top off. Just
This
off the
isn't
top.
wet enough.
It's fine to get dust, dude. I don't want it to wet the cover. Plus, I remember I was doing electronics with it.
Yeah, but now it's gonna be dirty.
What?
If I use it.
The rag? Here, so that's fine. I don't care. I got plenty of heavy stuff. Do I know what that is? Not really.
That's what I mean. Like, here's some of my rocks.
That's not your rocks. Those are my rocks.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're from the tank. I mean, I got them.
It's not gonna be for the fairy garden. Yeah, they're supposed to be for Jabba's memorial.
They were.
Yeah.
Did you have to be here?
Oh my god.
This is a souvenir, I guess. How come there's a Coke right here?
It's because you can put it in the box over there. Once they won't be able to sit and bring it back.
I mean, he doesn't need caffeine now because he has sugar and that rainbow bed is back there.
Where?
The dog bed.
Behind it?
Yeah.
Here, give me that.
Yeah, there's a piece that goes with it.
Yeah, come on. Wait, I gotta set it down first. First thing first. This thing is millions of years old. Totalize.
The little one. He's like, Dad, where the hell are the lights and where's the one? We're out in numbers and we're mad. What is this for? This kind of, some of it is spilled. I mean, not right now.
Mm-hmm.
Some of that hay stuff leaked out. I mean, it's like it's been there.
Hey,
It's
8
been
people, huh?
right now.
Hey, we finally got it booted up and we're trying to do this software update 8.1. It might not work though. Just so you know. I've stopped it a couple times, but it seemed to be working and it stopped again. So I don't know what the problem is. I thought it was just thermal throttling and not allowing it to download properly, but it literally just, maybe it's crawling. Oh, there it goes. Oh my god. Yes. Finally. There's 7 people watching this thing download. What the? Did you see this?
Watching.
You guys rock. If it made it this far, I know it's gonna finish at least. Thanks for keeping my eye on it. I might have been discouraged to not let it finish, but I am gonna let it finish now. That's for certain. Okay, let's get this out of the way for you. Anything else that you got out of the way on your off your bed? Those
Off the
3 things
bed
right here.
now.
Yeah, those things.
And this I have no clue. And this is kind of a souvenir because it was there so long. So, I don't know.
Whatever, babe. You know I'm not competing. That's funny, huh?
No, there's no new one.
Really? Well, what was in it?
It was those peanut butter things.
Isn't that a weird thing?
Well, because I had eaten them. I mean, I just was keeping them there to get, you know, when I was here, to keep them from anesthesia for them. Whenever I had snacks in here.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You guys got to get this.
but this is wet now, but it's fine. Where are you putting that pine? Oh, what do I do with this? Rinse it out. My hands are, I can't handle it.
Oh.
Look at this. That's just the dryness from washing. Oh, no. I can't.
You're doing good.
Well, I just can't wash my dishes. I do dishes over and over and over.
Poor baby isn't breathing that.
I mean, it's just soft and that kind of. Princess. Baby. Delilah. Honey, are you okay? You're so sleepy. There's a little gnat going near her. I don't like this gnat that's near her. A gnat. Oh, here's the rocks.
Oh, there they are.
Is there room in the door? Oh, this isn't a door.
Not yet, because it still has all the extra
But the
utensils and stuff from Java.
It's way too out of it. It's
Wow, is it still stuck on this? Because there was a couple more than one download. Wow. Okay, so we're timing this. It's at like 13 minutes. It's 13 minutes so far for the update. Considering it's a Windows update, I don't even know how many gigs it is. It didn't describe it. So, I mean, I'm assuming we're in for it, right? Babe. What? My dog is like looking in the tank that's all dark. Like on the pillow, like this, like passed out.
just
Like
staring.
looking
Falling
deep
asleep
in
like
there,
it's your
yeah.
TV.
Yep, just completely lost in it. Oh my god, guys, look, it's almost done.
Watching the toes.
That's awesome. And even through all of this, it's still not even warm. Amazing. Simply amazing. It would have been on fire. I'm not even going to front with you guys. This whole corner right here where I'm touching the elbow, this would have been lava. I'm going to leave it on all night and it becomes like that. Night and day, night and day, night and day, right? That's the powerhouse I just claimed that does it. Dell. Oops. Ah. Remember, this is only running with 2 brains. 2 brains, no hyperthreading, and 4 gigabytes of RAM with 12 virtual. on an Ethernet connection, about 100 megabytes per second download. They should have turned that off, that's for sure. Okay, so I dusted like the keyboard and like yeah. So I probably ruined it. But we will see. Okay, so now I got a mouse on my phone. mean, needless to say, I'm glad Jeff's okay. That's fucking crazy. Kind of got sidetracked, but yeah, definitely crazy. Mm-hmm. Of course you will. Not right now, actually. No, you're not. You see your friends? Yeah, it looks like very pinpoint, correct?
Becca.
Hmm?
Your mom's going on and on about why you should call Jeffrey.
Yeah, I actually will get a chance to it because it seems like he could have like not been here and that would have sucked.
That's what she said. My phone call could have been different.
Well, I mean, you tell her immediately that I will, and you know, sorry that she's, you know, or scared or however that makes you feel when you're about to lose someone. Or you could have.
You might have to help me cut. I mean, my hands can't take anymore. This is every little crap. It's all burning. Yeah, I can't bend my fingers. Or, I mean, straighten them. That's hard to explain. I can't straighten them out. But if I bend them too much, it's like tearing it apart. Tearing the cuts apart.
Mm.
I've washed my hands over and over and over. And washed dishes over and over and over.
Nice. All right, 4 things were installed. Nice.
Okay, wow. Okay, calm down, please.
Okay, come over here and just lay down. I mean, oh.
Okay. Here we go. We're logging in, folks. Oops. Okay, where's that? Some warm air coming off of it, but not like it used to be. Okay, folks. So at this point, I'm going to eat dinner and end this because we're up and running. And I'm going to be getting the new stream set up. It's going to be long form. Thank you guys. Stay tuned. And I'm going to add my Discord link next time that's working. Sorry, I guess it was broken. I was told this chat it was broken. So I will fix it. I will definitely put the Discord link in the description. That's fixed because apparently it's broken. So we'll work on that right now. Sorry about all the bugs and the taking 8 hours, but that's usually how it just goes when it's your first time. So I'm just glad that everything's up and running. I didn't lose a single file. So I guess you know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to like boot up OBS for 2 minutes, right? Just because they were almost hitting 8 minutes, or 8 minutes, 8 hours and 2 minutes. So we're just going to let it float and then we're going to end it. But thank you guys. Wow, that opened up pretty quick. Yeah, wow, that's really fast.
Alright, guys. 50 seconds left. Alright, I'm gonna get this ready. If you guys like this stuff, I have an old Xbox One that I literally have never cleaned. So I'm going to try to figure out what I need to open it and to clean it, because it's definitely needed. Okay, here's this. And, oh, TV's on the wrong input. Do I even have the TV input in here? No, I do not. No, I do not. Where is the hockey the puck? Where's that? It's been a long day. We can unwind in the Zion. Hmm? Yeah. I think so too. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, join me in the stream in 2 minutes. Link up.